Everything's working. Except my sound, of course. Let's quickly fix that. There we go. Bit loud, bit loud, bit loud. Bit loud. There we go. Less loud. I keep forgetting that stuff. Oh well. And boop. And there we go. prepping quickly something that I completely forgot while music is playing. Dropping by. I'm fine. I'm just still having my coughing, which is annoying, but hey. I'm quickly prepping something that I completely forgot to do. So, bear with me. I'll be live in a couple of seconds, I think. While music is playing. Or at least I hope music is audible for you, and I'm audible for you. Yeah, it has been going on basically since October. I have had issues with coughing and other throat-related stuff, so yeah, it's definitely no fun. I'll be seeing my GP on Monday though. Hey lady! Hey lady Lorax! Music is just 1.5 minutes still to go. Yeah, my voice is definitely not liking me streaming, but I really want to do so. We'll keep it nice and short, 6 hours. Yeah, stuff happens. I saw that. Thank you for the biddies! Jam! Hey, welcome in, dude! Thanks for the biddies, man! How have you been? Attitude of total of 300, yeah. Those first 200 were quite some while ago, dude. But yeah, basically since October I've been dealing with coughing, voice loss, sounding weird, going through puberty basically with voice cracks and everything, and basically all sorts of nasty stuff, and I'm sick of it, so yeah, I called my GP. I'm like, hey, can I come by? Because this throat is really bugging me. And part of me is now scared that because of I cough so much and I keep talking, which I probably shouldn't, my voice box might be changing / damage. And that's the reason I was like, I'll just make an appointment, and because I have something else too, they needed to book me a double appointment, and this upcoming Monday is basically when I actually can come in for a double appointment, which is 20 minutes. Okay, that was my music. Let's see. Can I still do this button? Does this still work for you guys? Yeah, Jam, I think that's kind of the answer to your question there too. Like, I'm fine. I don't have a fever or anything. It's just that I'm coughing a lot, which makes my voice sound really weird. It's kind of nasty right now. Yeah, this is the part I forgot to prep before stream. Filling up choco boxes. Filling up chests with choco boxes. So this is kind of boring start, but welcome in, everyone. How is everyone? How's my audio? I know the voice isn't great, but how's the rest of the audio? How's game audio and stuff? Do I need to turn something up or down? Or do I have to have technical issues? While I'm filling up chests with boxes. Okay, good. Yeah, that's basically going on since October right now, and as you hear, my voice quality changes over the day. Wow, I kind of sound like morning voice, but it's definitely not morning voice anymore. It's just perma voice. Good to see. That's the only thing that is hard for me to check as a streamer. Like, I know how I sound to my own ears, and I have my game volume and stuff, but how does it come across through stream with Twitch nibbling away and stuff? Also, guys, I have ads turned on. Let me know how that works for you. Like, is it annoyingly much, or do I need to tweak that? Because I'm running experiments with how many how many ads an hour I run. I'm they want me to run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. And I don't think I have that set up. That's basically when you get the 55% cut. But honestly, 3 minutes worth of ads every hour sounds a little bit too much for me. So I'm trying to tweak a few settings to see if where the balance is, basically. Yeah, this is the area we're gonna work in today. I just need to fill up these boxes. Now, I said it that the first 10 minutes, if I remember correctly, of my stream is pre-roll ad free. But yeah, let me know. You can also, I've been cheeky. I think I set up channel points so you can actually play ads. You can spend your channel points on making me richer. Because, you know, channel points are free and you'll get them back anyways. And I'm apparently not allowed to do that for biddies, because that would be double money. Yeah, I think I set some fun stuff up for the channel points while I'm waffling away about Redstone. But first, box fill. Probably there's a faster method to do this, but it gives me a nice intro. This is the sort of system that I need. Yeah, there's stuff about free rolls already popping up. Great. Yeah. Let me know, guys. Give me some feedbacks, please, about the ad amount, because, like I said, 3 minutes worth of ads every hour sounds not really watchable content, especially if it's the kind that makes my stream small and has the big ad and mutes. I also should have stream captions on. Oops, I forgot a box. Let it drain, let it drain, let it drain. Yeah. Damn. This one needed quite a lot. There we go. I should have stream captions on. Hold up. And another 100 biddies from G of the Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there should be some low points and some free stuff there too. I think Hey Listen is free, which I prefer only use if I really need to look at chat. I'm trying to look at chat as much as I can. I'm not a skiz. Sorry, dude. Yeah, it's I've moved some stuff around on the second screen. That didn't show up, did it? Yeah, it is there. Also, I need to have some feedback for you guys. I have my flag up there, and I feel like the color for the white one, which is basically the last sub, I don't think my submarine there in orange is visible. Like, is it recognizable? And the name, is that readable for you guys? Because I'm looking at my screen, I'm like, that's kind of iffy. How's that? Is that readable? What's up there, or do I need to make my font bigger and make everything bigger, basically? And there's always people who just completely ignore chat, you know. I've had it where I completely forgot to set up chat like readable for me. It just was not there. Yeah. That was fun. I mean, I also, you know, I also made the best streamer mistake ever, which is, yeah, I was afraid it was a color thing. That's why I'm asking, like, I had it at lime green first, toxic lime green, like my own name, but that didn't really work out either, because I just couldn't read it at all. I'm like, I don't want to go black. Black is probably readable. The rest of the flag is readable, right? The other names, I skipped a few chests apparently. It's not just the sub one, right? Everything else is readable. And the blue bar is supposed to be donations, and I haven't have one, so that one is blank on purpose. Basically, well, no one has donated, so there's no name to be there. That sounded weird. Yeah, it's just that one. It's odd because it's like white is usually pretty good with any color. It's just that I can't seem to find the right colors. But I can totally fix that in a second. Let me grab this and then I can totally see if I can fix that live in a better color. Is the little submarine, is that a good color? Like if I change the name to orange too, is that a good thing? Orca has magical powers. Orca indeed has magical powers. Orca does redstone. Orca does magic. Not the kind of magic other people pull out with buildings, but I do this. Yeah, I do this. You can't even see the end. This is what we're gonna play with today. I mean, title says flower farm, but I don't think people would expect this size. And there I go, giggling away again. Because I am having fun right now. Like, look at this. Look at what I do. And this is small. And this is halfway marking. Yeah. This is good. And just a double moss farm. Nothing big. I aim for brain melting. I aim for brain melting. That's my goal. And these are just a few flying machines here. This one is partially broken. Yep, this one is broken. Great. That's kind of what my plan is for today. Run all these flying machines. And see what the outcome is and see what needs to be fixed. This is... I mean, I am in creative. If you've seen the tour with Skiz, you know that there's a bigger world. Skiz has seen 5 things of this. But I have way more. And even... I mean, here's Arizona again. I can see Peter here for a bit. Where is it? There. It kind of puts me on the floor, which I don't like. Yeah, I'm jumping. I'm not even flying. This is Arizona again. Just a few cacti. Sad thing is I can't turn this one off, so there's usually some cacti waiting. See, it's just coming flying in. And there's the cocoa overload that I showed Skiz. Yeah, I need to fix this. Because I only did this and it didn't really grow much. Here's my smart smelter again. This is what Orca Brain does when Orca Brain is bored. Orca Brain does stuff and things. Not everything on this server is mine though. This is not mine. This is not mine. This whole area, basically this whole square isn't mine. This isn't mine. This isn't mine. This is all done by someone else. This is mine. And this is mine. And that's mine. And yeah. And this. So, the reason why I'm like, where is it? Is because this world started in 1.16. 1.15, 1.16. In 1.18, they lowered the bedrock floor. So my build, my world by default has the bedrock at Y0. I had to manually lower it in this whole area to Y64. That is why I'm like, where is it? Because that's bedrock Y64 minus Y negative. So I'm not used to doing the teleport command that often. I usually go like, I need to go in this corner, so that is 2000, 3000 TP, 2100, 3000, and go. And that makes me go at Y100. If I go teleport here, in this case, I'm on a block, but if I teleport here, then I'm being put on the floor. Which, this build doesn't matter because it is on the floor. But with previous builds, as you see with that city, it's floating. Because that is where Y0 is. And that is my ceiling. Not mycelium. That is my ceiling. For this, that's why it looks like this pattern. Which is based on the server pattern flowers. Each flower has its own color. So this white tulip. If you put it in a crafting table, you get light gray dye, if I'm correct. If I remember correctly. Let's grab a crafting table. Let's put it there. Grab you. Because I don't have the inventory. So yeah, you get light gray dye. So the block above this tulip is light gray. But come in, artsy. Yeah, I try to be funny every now and again. I need to fix that. Hold up. Let me let me fix that indeed. That doesn't seem right. Properties. Now I can also try to fix the color in the meantime. I try to have it vertical. Thank you for the 4. Well, it translates to €2 for me, so it's €4.69. Nice amount. Nice amount. Thank you. I appreciate it. That should be now correct? No. Oh, well, that definitely needs some. Not that screamy. This box. Properties. No, wrong box. Gimme. It needs to unwrap itself. Oh, it's at humongously big. How's 10? Still too big. Sky, thank you for the follow. I'm fixing stuffs because apparently I didn't do things right. That's still too big. Why doesn't this work? Font style. 12. Why does it say 12? I don't want 12, I think. 12 feels too big. Why can't I get this right? So let's... I mean... that's the whole box. I don't want the whole box to move. I just want this to be inside here. And I think I need to change that font color too, right, guys? It shouldn't be that purple. I don't think that's readable. Let's go with yellow. It needs to be smaller. There we go. How's this? How is this for font size and font readability? I also need to fix this one. Because, yeah, that's definitely also not readable. How about we go with... I mean, it's supposed to be black. It doesn't seem like black. It needs to be stretched a bit. Can I get it to orange? Also not really readable. Why is that? Alignment center, yes. Pixel font 13. Yeah, it's fuzzy. I'm not sure why. It's also fuzzy on my end. It's not Twitch doing that. It's weird. Like, sky is readable, right? The top one. Arial standard 48. Okay. Let's try that for the rest. Arial standard 48. Oh, probably that is why 48. This should be less fuzzy. It's humongous. Yeah, this is how you do that. Okay. Now flag in place, please. Okay, so this. I try to adjust the font things and it's still weird. Also, it says that I'm muted. I'm definitely not muted. I'm not muted. Am I? Was that thing on there the whole time? Am I muted? Don't answer that. This one. Okay, I can't change that. See? I knew it. That's why I said don't answer that. I see my bars moving. Yeah, this is way better. Ooh. Okay. Flag moving time. Back in your corner. There. I think I can have it a little bit bigger. No, this one. There. House size. House size Jam, the Art, G. Everyone else who isn't talking yet. How is the sizes right like this? Is this doable? Is this readable? Do I need to make stuff bigger? I still feel like that Queen Bella here is weird. Not that she is weird, but you know, the box is weird. I'm not sure why. Let's try a different color. Let's go with lime green. Not readable, right? I'm just gonna try a few colors. Red? Red is better? Well, the flag is gender fluid flag, the pride flag. And it's this color. It's these colors in this order, so that's why it's pink, white, purple, magenta, black, and blue. Okay, this is better. I just need to adjust box size. Now. Okay. Because I see this all with boxes around it and it's kind of confusing. Okay, let's keep it at red then. G is yellow. G is yellow too. Let's change this. Yeah, this is yellow. Blah, blah, blah. See, I kind of want to go with the green, but maybe. Very light green? Lime green. I think this one is better though. I mean, this one is huge. It's huge. It's huge and it's big. And now I just saw that there's a message with the dono. Do you want me to read it? Yeah. I don't know why, but indeed, that white one, they are all Arial. Like, they're all the same settings, except the whatchamacallit? Oh, this one is at 36. Let's put them all at 48. Done. Last follower, 48. And these two are just the icons. I think this is not bad. Yeah, red font. I have to mess around with this. My bar is visible. I think everything else is good, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's pull my game back up. Let's make you guys move. Yay! Don't get seasick, please. But yeah, this is Flower Farm. This is just a couple of chunks. It's 37 by 31-ish. I installed these flying machines. I used to have the ones that Skiz had. I had an issue with that this takes 7.5 minutes per flying machine to get from one way to the other. So despawn time is 5 minutes, which means I cannot have it run all the way through without picking it up in between. So I tried to get allays, and I made 70 allays because I'm in creative, so you just spam the egg right in this box. And I kept losing them. So I've downscaled that to just 20. They're all leashed up. They're all named. So I can, when I come back from harvesting, I can leash them back up to their correct fence. This way, I can leave this room whenever I need to. And they don't follow me everywhere through my world. Because that's annoying. Yeah, that's why they are here boxed. They'll each have an item, which should match their names. Because I named them first and then gave them an item. This is basically where I'd come in. For now, I just punch out the glass, but there is a door actually here. Because my initial idea was to come in here, climb the ladder. Come on, climb the ladder. Have them all leashed up in my hands. And basically stand here. And have from that side, unleash them here. And come through the other side. Here. And have carts running on these 4 tracks. That was when I had 70 allays. And I needed to get them into a cart. And then basically I could shoot a cart with my bow or with my arrow system here. And from there, I plan to... Wait, oh, right. I plan to you know, there's one allay that's being shot out of the cart, leash him back up, come down here, and leash him up on this long line. This was with all 70. I think I needed 70, because... Oh, ouch. Because on this side, I have 2 sorter systems, each for one for each end. Ooh, egg. Whee! Extra chicken. On this end, I have the sorting system mechanic, which this card is for. And I grabbed a design by Il Mango, which is really neat. Like, the card comes in. Yes, perfect. And if it has items in it, it will drop it into this water system, go up, go into Orca, swoosh around, and go over this ice path. I did earlier tests, but never a full one. And that's what we're going to do here today. I'm going to run a full test. I'm going to fire off all the flying machines, have my allays with me, and see what survives here. The only thing I need to change here real quick is this thing. I don't want anything to be composted right now. And on this side, I also have a system, sorting system. It just takes me a few minutes to get there. Because big build. Build big. Whatever. And it's the exact same sorting system except mirrored. Boop. That out. I did have a test run with some bone meal, so let me grab that out. This was from previous testings. These should all be correct. And this is why I thought I need 7 a day. Like, there is... Let me fly over this real quick. There's, of course, a lot of grass for the actual biome, but around it is moss and the 2 nodiums. So I have determined for myself I want a lot of that stuff. So 5 slots for moss carpet, 5 slots for the azalea, flowering azalea, and 5 slots for the azalea. 3 slots per flower. 6 slots for this root stuff, because there's a lot of that coming off the machine. Just 3 slots for the fungi, same here. And then 2 slots for the twisting vines. Twisting vines aren't popping up that much in previous tests, but it does grow. So that's why I'm like, 2 slots should be enough, I think, for that. If not, I can always make an extra slot. And then there's 2 slots, basically overflow. And then there was 1 slot that's basically, it should be seeds. Like 2 slots aren't marked here. So whatever is overflowing from that end comes in here. So seeds too. And everything else will be composted. I'm not too sure right now if I want everything to be composted. So for now, I'm just going to do a double chest here. And see what lands in here still. Just to see how much I would lose if I let everything compost. I mean, I still need to have compost made, which is... Ooh, I just hope I didn't punch something bad. Did I? No, it doesn't look like it. I've done that before, and I'm like, yeah, here, look at this. And then I'm punching blocks away, and lava pours out. Technically, I hope that this moss farm, double moss farm, can keep up with the bone meal needed, which I haven't tested, so I need to do that. I mean, I've tested the module. I know this works, as you see. I know there's a stone converter that just goes into moss. I know this part works. What I do not know for sure is if this machine is able to feed this one, and if this one is able to feed these hoppers. These are just put in by me by hand. Have a redstone block line underneath so they don't go, and then use world other command stack to get it all the way there. But I'm string it there. Oh, that's good. See, these are all empty. So I'm hoping it can keep up, and these are meant to be a buffer. I haven't tested that. So that's also what we're gonna test it. Basically, I'm gonna run a couple of tests, and hopefully nothing breaks. And if we do, then we have a couple of hours to fix everything. But yeah, there's a couple of minutes that I just need to run all the testings. And apparently fix my flag. Apparently I had to do that too. Hey Lego, welcome in, dude. If you want to see this for your own eyes, you're welcome to hop on. Because you can. If you want to. And get yelled at if you do something wrong. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure how this will behave if there's 2 players on. Okay, have fun there, dude. Thanks for hopping in for a couple of seconds. Minutes, whatever. Yeah, this is the boring part, checking everything, if everything is set up. I tried to do a lot of this yesterday. Like, I'm gonna stream this today. I wasn't sure if I should... That's not supposed to be in there. I wasn't sure if I should even stream this part. Because this is for a single player world where I'm gonna rebuild this monster. But yeah, it definitely needs testing. And even more testing probably after that. Yeah, there's bone meal there. That's good. Bone meal can stay. Probably also from an earlier test. I'm like, yeah, just put a chest of bone meal in there. Flick, bam. Done. This line is 589 blocks long, so say 600. So there's a few things that I need to test. And that direction is 467. So say 480 blocks. So yeah, this is 600 by 460, 450, 500. Nothing big. And on this side I have the same minecart system, where a minecart is rolling around. This middle minecart is for me to keep everything loaded when the cart is going around. And this was for copy pasting issues purposes. So let's eat this junk. Let's cough and let's start muting. Bleh! I don't like coughing. Especially so early in the stream. So this is my test setup with the new flying machines. And here's an old one. This is the same system as Skis uses, because I totally sent him a screenshot. Like, hey, you can build a flying machine like this, and then you can use honey and slime blocks, so you don't need to have as much slime as you might think. Because honey is slightly easier to farm than... What the heck was that? Huh. Lol. Yeah, there's a couple of cards here. This one goes there. There you go, fixed. Oink. Yeah, I've run a couple of tests with multiple minecarts and allays and stuff, and it didn't go as well as I thought it would. There might be a misalignment here, but I hope I did everything correct. So here we go. Sneakily put a marker in a second when I'm there. For my own highlights. Like, if this completely fails, I know where to highlight from. But yeah, this will take a couple of minutes for everything to be harvested, and it's gonna be now, should I take my allays with me? Should I take allays with me for this first test run? I think I can do everything myself now. Let's just try it myself for the first one, and if I cannot keep up with whatever's being harvested, I'm gonna grab my allays. Both skills are amazing. Wait, there was one that was off. Let's find that first. I remember there was one that was missing a wing. Which means I need this and that probably. There was one wing that was off. Like literally, see? Missing. So I only built these flying machines a couple of times, so yeah. There. 4, and then I need this one. 1, no. 4 of those, and then we're done, because that one is sticky. And when the I need this, else it won't work. There and there. And if you have no clue about red flying machines, then I'll explain in a second what these do. I just need to make sure that these are all here, all correct, and everything is not broken. What the heck is missing here? Okay. This one is going to be exciting to fire off, because this one probably needs a few pushes and stuff. Then I have this here. I have this there. You come out. And you go there. I copy pasted this and I thought I had everything with the light medica, but apparently there's stuff missing. So this is good that we're checking this instead of fire. Ooh, wait, that one. This one looks good. I do have an individual light medic of this specific flying machine. Yeah, look, there's another wing missing. It's good that we check this. Yeah. Water. I love it for this system, but I also kind of hate it. And now these two. Yes, now it looks complete. This one looks complete. This one looks complete. This one too. Now I'm like really focused, like, which ones am I missing? Enjoy the lurk, Lego. And enjoy your shooties. There. I don't have game sounds. I have those. Wait. Okay, I probably turned down the sound then. And these. And this. This one is complete. And why am I missing stuffs? There. 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 And there. It isn't a copy pasting error, because then it would be way more regular which ones it's missing. It's just... It probably moved when I was pasting stuff in. Yeah, this is the only bit, like... I kind of want another of this flying machine, but it doesn't fit, because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. I can, by the way, totally make this go like that. Because honey and slime don't stick to each other. No, this one is a different... this one is without leaves on purpose. Because this is a different design. See, this one has mob. So, and it doesn't have honey. These are just... The leaves are just here for the honey. So, when the flying machine comes back in... Everything that is on the honey block will be sliding off. The leaves are just... I can place them here, but that I can't because this one needs to come past. I meant the middle one where you fix the middle part with the pistons. I need to fly back. You said missing leaves, basically? Oh yeah, indeed. I have a missing leaf. Wow. Did I not break the piston then? I did not break the piston. Thank you. That would have been an issue. Thanks for spotting that. Maybe I did the same on the other one? Just missing leaves now. But yeah, that's the tricky with this flying machine is tricky to build compared to what you normally see with just 2 arms. But with just arms, I had so many issues. No, it was a good spot. You spotted it correctly. No. It's just that I wasn't aware that I punched out the flowers, and I thought you meant the missing flowers all the way at the end. So with the second bit, with the middle part fixing the piston, that was like, oh yeah, I probably did punch out the wrong block. Let's check, and indeed, there was a block missing. It's just, this flying machine, see, if you have one of those flying machines that is just 2 wings, I've tried that. And apart from it taking 7.5 minutes for the machine to cross from one side to the other. Wait. Oh, look. More stuff missing. That. Despawn time is 5 minutes. So I need to have something, which is me then, to make sure that the items are being picked up before they despawn in the 5-minute timer. There we go. Should all be fine now. Should. If not, we'll see that, because, Hey, Art. You think there was another one missing the slime in the middle? Could be. Like this one. That's why I'm gonna fire them off one by one, and here we go. One. See, this part at least does through. That arrow will just drop down, that's fine. I'm turning on hitboxes so I can see where stuff goes. I'm not afraid that it will go there, because there's glass, but this stuff is basically what I need to keep in mind. Like, where is sort of the middle? I have it marked with blocks. And I need to make sure that stuff is being not despawned while I'm doing this and doesn't come out on this side. See, here I'm running. And I can basically do this and pick up stuff that is coming out the side. With this one I'm lucky because, you know, it's the border, so everything that comes out on that side will stick there. Because this is maximum pull and push for the pistons, I cannot do that for anything else. Now I'm going to be a little bit tricky. And coming in between. And this is always a little bit weird to do this. So just like picking up and looking back if I didn't miss anything. Yeah, run through the front. Run. Past the flying machine. Make sure to get in here. And having a lace in tow with this is just plain annoying. Because they will get stuck here in between and need to find their way out. And they're not that great at finding you back. Even if you have them leashed. So there's a couple of leash that will always be in this junk. Yeah, look at what I'm picking up already. Literally picking up. And this is why I wanted an allay to be here, to pick up basically with everything that comes here and is here in front. But this is moving, so I don't think they will pick that up. Are we at the halfway point yet? No, that's there. Then I need to do another run of in-betweens. Yeah, you see that the first flying machine has pistons, which is just stamping everything down, and this is just sweeping everything with it. And kind of bundling it up into nice amounts, and everything. Every now and again it spills. But that's fine. Yeah? Hi, how did you get stuck there? That's why I have hitboxes on. Yeah, if you look at my inventory real quick, you see that this stuff produces quite a lot of junk. And get in here, make sure there's nothing left behind. Run forwards. Grab this. Make sure this is there. And yeah, if I'm timing it wrong and I'm under the piston, then we're having fun. Yeah, it's definitely playing hide and seek. I'm just not oh, that's what happens. Okay. Did you see that? It jumped. It jumped a little, and I think it's then getting stuck on the honey and then getting stuck there because of hitboxes. Because honey is not a full block. It actually misses one pixel. The see-through pixel is not there. So you can basically stand on the ledge of that glass. And I think that's happened with the blocks too. They just jump up too high and then get stuck on this edge. Hey, White Wolf. How you doing, dude? I'm just testing my redstones of a humongous farm. And I'm waffling about what can go wrong. Well, in between stuff, slithery. Let's go here. Yep. And go back. See? Here again. It's then stuck. Enjoy the food and thanks for the lurk. It's apparently food time in America when I stream. That's fun. That's good. It's definitely nighttime here. Is top left corner I have mini hut turned on. Oh, this one. And you can see a lot of the info. Like my local time and date is there. It should be fine. Nothing get in between. Okay. So here we go. Now it's at the end. And it should auto return. That now drops in the water. And it returns automatically. So what I'm doing now is also dumping my inventory here. And there should be a cart running back and forth here. And it's probably not. So I'm just dumping this here. I can't do this for too long because distance, under distance. So this is what I'm taking home and then just standing here. And I'm being pushed along back. This is the easy part. Now, because this is all the same design, it will stick to each other if I have it next to each other. So I can't harvest that specific row in between. But what I'm going to do is if I have run all the flying machines, I'm just going to run, basically grab a bucket of water and just spam that for a second. Because if I punch it in creative mode, I won't get anything. So I need to resort to a bucket to flush the last bits out. Yeah, this is basically me checking if I've lost anything. Like stuff up there or there. I'm hoping to see that basically through this gap, and this is the easy bit for me because I just can run along and see my chat and see stuff. Not do anything for 7-ish minutes. Guess that's when that's the time of this machine to take. Or at least the first test where I timed my first flying machine going through this was 7.5 minutes one way. And with a despawn time of 5 minutes, yeah, no. But this is why I call it Derps in progress. I saw something spot. Yeah. Hi. Where did you come from? Huh. It didn't despawn, that's good. That's what I kind of also hope, that because this is such a long thing, train of thought gone. This might be a better spot to write. It's unloading the chunks with the first bits. And it doesn't despawn, like this one route here didn't despawn. I probably can use a different drop-off system. Or probably seeing what has been in my inventory right now, it wasn't full up. So I probably can skip that. And just have a... and just run manual behind it. And just have the maybe just a line of hoppers or something. But that's also something I'm like, I'm not sure. I kind of like dumping my inventory in a water stream and it will be all picked up by hoppers and chest, and that's why there's a triple line underneath. I hope that I have noticed in a previous test to see if this would work with an allay. Oh, yeah, there I'm being kicked off again. And then I'm here, and that's also fine. I'm just not sure why I'm kicked off the honey, because I should stick to it. But it has happened a couple of times, so we'll see. Even if I'm in a boat or a minecart on it, I'm still being pushed off. Yeah, this is this was one. We have a couple of more to go. But this is something I'm proud of that I did. Like, I'm proud that I figured this all out and made a flying machine work in this kind of fashion. I'm proud of that I can figure this out. I'm proud of the fact that I could figure out the double moss farm. I mean, there was a little bit of a tutorial, but that just didn't produce enough bone meal to keep up with everything. Yeah, basically, if there's now something on there, dang it, there, crap. That's the idea, basically. If there's still an item on here, that's why I have to leave. So right here, it gets slid off and into the water. This is also why I kept pushing Skiz. Like, hey, dude, I really want to tour you on my world. Can we do that? This one seems complete. Yes, I can probably fire that off in a different way than an arrow, but I chose that on purpose. So I can also shoot it from here, in case I'm not up there. And that's my midnight alarm. See, now it can spill out in the middle and here. And you see that there's one bit left. Like I said, I'm not going to punch that in creative mode, because I won't get anything back. I don't get a carpet if I punch the carpet, and there's always a chance of seeds. I get none. I've tried it. Yeah, this is where I think I might need an allay for, so I don't have to run between and this. But so far it's not too bad, actually. And this load I'm gonna dump on that side, since I don't have the full inventory. It's all jumping around. Yeah, this is definitely a thing where hitboxes are very useful for these items. They're way more clear to me to where they are. Yeah, they're glitching around. Look at that. They're jumping around. Jump around, jump around. Okay, let's run. And let's grab for a second. Look behind us. Nothing there. Okay. Run through forwards. Grab this. And run in front of this thing. Yep, there I am. There I did it. I think there's still. Jump around. Jump around. Come on, jump around. Ah! Rocket fires. Yeah, you guys start to see why I'm telling Skiz that certain things is small. Because my things are just humongously big. They're oversized. But I have a sneaky feeling, because this is now for... It used to be for a server. But I think, honestly, if I built this in survival single player mode world, I only have to run this twice, maybe? And then I'm done for life with at least this stuff. Yeah, it's a little bit glitchy, and this is halfway point. So run in from the side. Look behind, nothing lost, okay. Nothing in front of that, because those roots, those short roots will never give you anything. You have to shear those if you want them. These are being harvested, but this sprout stuff, you have to use shears on those to harvest them. And honestly, I don't mind not having them. I can always make up a small nylium field if I want them as decoration. and just bone meal that until I have enough and then shear. Yeah, I don't think my inventory is full soon. Boop. And this. Run in front for a second. Pick up that. And come back through. And just making sure there's absolutely nothing left, because I want it to be sort of lossless. I hope there's not a hopper underneath it that will pick stuff up accidentally. How much more do you have to go? Okay. That's the only downside of this huge machine. Like, it's like a truck. You have to veer around in your car. Yeah, look. Stuff expanded. And this is why I just have 2 for the twisting vines, because yeah, there's not much of that stuff coming through. Yeah, I see you jump to the side. I saw that. And like the other flying machines I had were a chunk wide. So 16 blocks. And to run from one side to the other. With this one I can manage. And pick up from the middle. But with the other one it was just too big. I just couldn't. And here we get the first flowers in. We had some there, but this is more bigger patch. And there they all go. Dump it. Now let me quickly see if they are being picked up by the hoppers. Yes, there's nothing here. There is a cart. It's just all the way there, I think. So it's not being rendered. And get pushificated. And now I basically have the choice. Like, I can now run a bucket here and have it flow. But I think what I'm going to do is, just for practicality, run all the flying machines and then take a bucket with me to harvest this single row in between. Because it's not everywhere, as you see. It's just here and there there's something being bone mealed. And this is just, again, around to make sure that nothing is left while I do absolutely nothing. But yeah, look at what I have here in my pocket. It's just... I have a couple of stacks of these. And this is just what I picked up. This is not what was still in front of the machine. Yes, but I'll drink a sip. But yeah, there's carpet, there's the crimson fungus, there's the warp fungus, there's the warp roots, the crimson roots, the seeds, of course, the azalea types. Basically everything you can get from bone mealing these blocks is here. Except the flowers, because they were still in front of the flying machine. So I didn't pick those up, but yeah. And I still have some spots left here in the inventory. This is a full stack, that's a full stack. That's a full stack, that isn't. Let's see, can I get this? Yeah, look. Reorganizing inventory while you're being pushed along. Amazing. Did my bit rate just drop, guys? Because it doesn't say I'm an excellent streamer anymore. And probably I've now missed a few hitboxes. Let me quickly scoop back. I didn't see anything yet. If I'm too far away from the flying machine, it will stop. And then it's a kind of pain in the backside to restart it. Yeah, I'm being picked up. Yes. So that's why I'm like, I'll rather ride with the flying machine, because the distance is definitely too big. Too big? Too far away for actual... Nah. Lost train of thought. Dang it! Yeah, the flying... It is big. it is big on purpose. It's the whole biome that I'm harvesting, and then the stuff around it is just to make it a square or a rectangle. What's that? Is that on my screen? No, that's not on my screen. What's that? Yeah, this is... I think this is neat. It just takes me a little bit to harvest, and it's probably boring, and I'm sorry if this is boring. If you guys have questions about this world or this flying machine or why I'm doing this or stuff, just pop them in chat. I don't mind doing a sort of Q&A session here while I'm testing all my flying machines. So far so good. 2 out of 2 are running. So that's amazing. Kitty? Kitty. And technically I can also do this like here when I'm still on this flying machine riding back. I can already start that one up. Because there is a ladder in between. There is a strip in between. So I can technically do that. And I need to swallow that last sip. I'm still riding along. I'm being stopped. Boop. Dumping off the inventory. And here. See if everything actually got into the hoppers. No, not everything. Yep, there it is. And run fly behind this thing. I saw you. You. There's stuff there. There's stuff here. There's stuff up there. Ah, wait, huh? Wow. Okay. Weird. I don't know how that ended up there. But you see there's quite a lot of stuff already in front of it. So I'm kind of checking like how much is there and picking up in between. So I make sure there's not much... there isn't much stuff. I wish I could leash an LA to this flying machine. But I can't because it's maximum push already. And I've noticed that if you have an LA on a leash with a... on a fence post and you move the fence post, the lead flipping breaks. So that's definitely not an option. That would have been amazing if you could just leash an LA or a couple of LAs to this stuff and then just have the flying machine do basically the harvesting for you with the LAs and you're just running here like la 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 la. This basically me going to the sides is something I didn't want to have to do. That's the halfway point. Ish. So, run through them again when they're under there. That pillar is the middle of everything. There's a 2x2 middle of this farm. And that's why I'm kinda looking at those blocks. Yeah, see this. See that happen? I know, I saw it. I thought I saw that. And now it's gone again. Okay, run in front of it. Never run in front of working stuff, but in this case I have to. Come on. Let me through. Let me through! And my voice is going bad. Jay. That probably is... it's being scooted to the side. I'm like, that seed is probably gonna poop itself out of the flying machine, but no. The only thing I could do, but would be really difficult... No, I can't. I mean, technically run a second flying machine that goes over this bit. But that would be really difficult to manage. Combining with this one, because this one has already both honey and slime. No, the honey is the slime is taller. So technically, I probably can make something like that. But it would be really, really difficult to get everything started. Hey! Oh, right. Yeah. Hey, they missed something. Yeah, that's the other snippet. The in-between lines. With the zigzag version, I didn't have that. Because I could just line them up perfectly. Let's go through it one more time. Now it does it to the flowers. This is now the actual flower biome we're in. And now there's a load of flowers coming in and grass and seeds. Oh, I can't pick this up anymore. Okay, then debug stick in offhand. So yeah, my inventory is now full and I cannot pick up this stuff anymore. That one I don't mind. This one is an issue. So now I do need to see. I do need to lose at least one thing to pick up this one. And that one will be picked up by the flying machine. And this is why I need DLAs. Because they would pick up the seeds for me, after me, and keep throwing them at me. They can hold one stack each. So that's why I wanted a couple of relays. So they can all each have one stack. I was afraid this would happen. Yes, I normally won't have a debug stick. And I will have a bow on me. And I probably won't have the wooden axe on me. But I probably will have a sword and food on me. So it is the amount of slots I need. Whatchamacallit? I need occupied. At minimum. Because food needs to have a slot. And I need my bow. And I need a weapon of sorts. If this happens during the nighttime. Currently, nighttime is locked. Daylight cycle is locked. So I don't get any mob spawns or anything. Wrong button there while I try to drink. And there's a kitty cat being nosy. Yeah, I think this is the better method. Just do this. And then come back with a bucket of water to pick everything up with this. And in survival I probably can just punch it. Boop. Yeah, this is better. This is better for my position, because now I don't have to have my hands in that specific position of mouse and keyboard. I can keep them in a neutral position, as it's being called. The only downside is that I barely see what's going on here, so let's go to the front. Let's go to this side. Aim the camera a little bit like this. And I'm just being pushed along. I'm not being pushed over. I'm being pushed along. And I can even select my bow already. Yeah, this definitely needs some... I don't think I need to have the cart there. Kitty being naughty. Honestly, I think I can remove that line and just have everything float down on the actual rails and have... maybe not, because that also will despawn in 5 minutes. Huh. What do I do? Now I have an issue. What do I do? Because I realized that if I keep dumping my inventory in those, in that water stream, that's fine. Except what you just saw is me having to climb out every time. And now I'm in creative mode, so it doesn't matter. But if I'm in survival mode, it might matter. I might not get out because it's all honey blocks. And that's why I'm like, I kind of need a different system there, because... Here at the ends, I mean. Let me show you. That one will do its thing. I'll wait here for a second. Hearing aid squealing. You guys don't hear it, I do. And here we go. A little bit more. So I'm talking about this bit. Because normally I would have a cart here that runs back and forth. But that cart is probably in this part, which is unloaded right now. Even though my render distance is all the way up. You guys don't even see the end. I know there is an end. So I do need something for that. I can, of course, just make a long hopper line. What do I do? Because I cannot dump it here. That's not enough for one hopper to keep up. What I do have is hopper going into chests. And somewhere there's a villager. Like here. Hey, AR! See, here's the 7 carpets. And somewhere else is probably that one... See? The one Crimson Road we had left. And on the other side, it's the exact same, but... There's no minecart. The minecart is all the way over there. That direction. Whee! See? Arrow disappears. And I have my render distance set at 32 chunks. But it's not enough. Great, AR, but technically it's not... It's against the etiquette of, hey, I'm going live in a bit in someone else's stream. Because you're technically telling my chat to come check you out. So be careful of that. In a future thing. See that there's a little bit of stuff in here. So be careful with how you word that. I can turn all these hoppers that way. And just have a cart. I'm gonna take all of this with me. And basically have a small cart. See, here it is. And there's the other one too. And have just a tiny track between basically this chest and that thing. And just have it loop here. Because the function of the cart that's running underneath there is basically to pick up everything that's being spilled. Oh wait, while we're doing this anyways, I can check the slime blocks. You guys said I might have missed one. But yeah, basically that cart, that rail is supposed to have the minecart going back and forth. And spreading whatever is still on the rails to the rest. Yeah, indeed, you were right. So, dump this. And there and there. Get that one out. I'm not sure who said it, but thanks. Yeah, indeed, there were slimes missing. Let's check it again. But yeah, the cart is supposed to spread the load, basically. But because this farm is so big, it goes into unloaded chunks, so it doesn't work the way I think it should work. This is also partially broken. Oh, that's why. Okay, these need to be on this slime block. Check again. I mean, I'll notice when I fire it off that not everything is moving with it, and I need to repaste it. But see, here's same. These were apparently these were probably the ones that I had to rebuild. There's always issues with the thing, and I don't mind, but that's why I'm doing a 4 plus minimum stream to test run this monster. You can say it, it's a monster. Everything I build is big. Or has a humongous capacity. More slimes missing. Like I said, I'll notice when I fire off the flying machine that things are not working as they should be. But then I have to fix them. And that's a little bit more annoying than trying to fix it like this. Well, it's still here. Yeah, so what do I do here? Like, now the cart is probably still in unloaded chunks. So I can technically dump it out. But I am gonna... Yeah, I am gonna go for the... I need to have you there. World edit. Magic. That one? And basically removing the chest underneath rail. Because this one is supposed to empty out the chests. And then through here. Now I need... Oh, crap. I need to fly back, guys. In case you didn't see that, that was a misclick. Wrong tool. So from here to all the way back. Huh. And I need to have him facing east. Rip. There will be a lot of flying back and forth. Here. Replace. Hopper. Facing down. With a hopper. Facing east. Yeah. That's always scary. And then I can have one big chest at the end. How full is my inventory? This is purely for me to see how full my inventory gets. Because as soon as it appears in the hot part, then I know the rest of my inventory is full. That's why I'm shift clicking it in the rest of the inventory. Wrong I word. You probably will see something funky happen in a bit. The part that wasn't loaded will still have the hoppers pointing down. Hey, there you probably can see it. Which is just client side not communicating with server side. I know they are, in fact, pointing east. It's just my client side not having picked that up yet. See here. It's always the same point. And then in a little bit, it's the other side that actually was loaded. But it will function. I promise you guys, it will function. Server side, it's okay, but client side, it's not. And that's a touch annoying, but it's fine. I know it is fine. And I'm not gonna log out and log back in right now. See here, it did pick up again. Because I also need to redo the other side. And remove the rails. And a few other commands. So I know after I've done all those commands, I'll log in, out and back in, and you guys see that everything is actually corrected. It says excellent bit, right? But I'm not too sure. It looks a little bit fake. Or is that just because I'm moving? Yeah. Oh. Stream quality is always fun, guys. So I need to see where... Yeah, this gravelly part of my voice is not great. Here? Yep, there we go. Okay. Now I need to have a chest there. And a chest here. And... put everything in there. Everything in here. Except the stuff that shouldn't be in there. Like chest. And this. And stuff drop down. This. And you go there. So now everything should come here. Now I can change these rails. Wait. How do I do this? I still want this loaded. So should it go still in a loop, or should I just be like, eh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Just have this bit removed. And just have this straight. And this card is just for me to load everything in. So now I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna do is there to there. Replace air. And then here. Pick you up. Put you guys down. Kitty be mad. Do this. And I'm also gonna remove the rails up there. And replace it with carpets. Go to... here. There. Same command. Do this real sneaky. This is my water elevator up. For when I'm in survival. Love the honey sound. So now I also don't need this anymore. Because we have that. See, this part, it's the same area where this happens. Some parts, some rails are removed, some aren't. I'm not sure what exactly causes it. It's probably due to size. Now I need to wait. I need to wait for the card to empty. Come in. And that's why I get loose cards, because I just deleted them like, oh, there was a card on the track. Dang it. And delete to here. Replace error. And you can see it in the distance, there's still something left. Render distance is a fun thing. Now I need to reinstate this card. Boop. And now it will just go do that and that. Dump it off. And should do more stuff. It's not doing much right now. Have a good one, G. I'll have an excellent night. Okay, I think I need to do this. Is it now pulling out more? 38? 32, so it's pulling out 6. Which I think is doable for my system right now. It's not dumping off massive loads. I can do one thing. I can change that into this. Which does absolutely nothing right now. And basically what I now need is a loading system. I have one. Need to pull up a screenshot real quick. It's a really old one. So I'm hoping it still works. It's something I made in 1.14, I think. That's how old this system is. But it is circular, so I'm hoping I can rebuild this. Okay, what do I need? Yeet all of this out of my inventory. Grab that. Let's have this thing do its thing. And put 2 extra in. See if that... Nope. There it went. I always forget I can't do 2 or 3 in there. And this is why I wanted to have this thing. So there's probably going to be a second one in here too. Ah, there it comes. Too predictable. So just one unloading and loading and unloading and loading. Let me see. What do I need? Actually, that. And boop. I can unload that myself. I know. Okay. I only have one screenshot of this, and it's... How do I do this while I can still read chat? Like this? Yeah. Okay. What's here? Okay, nothing important. I need to make a little hill. Which is gonna be annoying, I see. No, it comes down. It comes down. Okay. So... goes down. Regular rail. Here. I think that's a powered rail. Let's do this for a second. Then I see a detector rail, flat, with a disc above it. This probably is a powered rail. Let's try it without. Then there's a hopper. There. I mean, I can read this so it is fitting. Oh, that comes through here. Which means I have to reroute this thing. I mean, I can just be here. Let's break this one down for now. And reroute that afterwards. It doesn't have to be there. I can write here too. It's just that I write along with this thing. So, yeah. I don't think I need it anymore, actually. Because the hoppers are all pointing this way. And as long as I'm firing off these flying machines, I'm back technically loading the chunks into this direction. So I don't need this rail anymore. It can completely go. That's nice. So try. Then there's a block. I think it's here. With a comparator. I think this is a really old system. And like I said, I'm not even sure if it still works. Here. Then another comparator. Then a block. Up. With a torch. Another block. Another block. A dirty. What do I not need? That. And then there's a sticky piston. Grabbing that thing. Oh. Almost. That thing. But now it's... Well. It's here. There. And this is a few blocks. It looks like 3. 1, 2, 3. And then there's a torch and dust. And then this is the return cycle. So I do need this rail again for a bit. Let's make that a normal one. For 2. And then this goes loop around. Jump around, loop around. Here. And then comes back. It doesn't have to do that. I can just have it like this. No, I can't. I have to loop this around. How do I do it? Like this? Let's see. Normal rail there. Normal rail there. Normal, definitely a normal rail there. That is now done. Torch. I realized this is a better location, so I have both rails. And now I just need to have this one permanently curved that way. No. No, I need it that way. No. Huh? How do I need this? Wait. I need it go straight here and come back here. That's not possible? Here. You go there. You go there. You come here. Hitter. Same issue. I know what I do. I need to build a here. And then go up, up. I need that here, so just drop off there. Boop, 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 boop. There. And then I hope it's going into that direction. Let's test. You go here. It's being filled up. Good. Oh, it's not being filled up, Orca. It could be pointing there too. I'm not sure. So I'm doing this. And now it's being filled with this one? No. So it is this one where it was. Oh, I can make this even faster. Yeah, I have that already. You go shoot, and you go shoot, and you go shoot. And now this one is pulling real fast. And this one is feeding it slowly into this thing. Now I'm curious that once this is filled up, if it actually goes, if this actually still works. I really hope so. If not, then I have to design something myself, and that's why it's called Creative Redstone. Which probably melts a few brains every now and again. Slowly, this is emptying out. But that's fine. Cleaning up my inventory in the meantime. What I need to know if the card goes here, if it goes back left, or if it comes back here. I want it to go that way. Alright, this is where I was like, I have too much stuff. Dump. It's all going into here. I wanted to test the minecarts, but that doesn't work. So I can remove that. So the chest is emptying. Let's build a little fume platform here. Chest is emptying into here. And this one is also definitely picking up stuff. Now it's almost full. Let's see. Does this old design from one whatever still work? Oh. No, it doesn't. Now it does. It's just really slow right there. It's too slow to reach. Soup. Now let's see. Oh, it just stops in the middle. Dang it. But yeah, that's... At least that part is working. Look at them. No. And it doesn't keep up. Yeah, this is kind of what I didn't want to see. I had all of these at 0. That's a slime ball. That's a slime. Okay, so I apparently had slimes there. That's fine filters too. Let's see. This one's 41. This one's 41. This one isn't 41. This one is 41. This one is 41. This one is 41. This isn't the right one. So one of these didn't pick up This one just picked up one. I started with one in each. I think. I can't. I know I did it on that side, but I can't remember if I did it on this side. Oh, brother. Nope, I didn't empty this one by the looks of it. I should have for a appropriate calculation of... No, I did, because this is all ones. Yeah, I did. I emptied it. Good. So, this takes a little while. Oh. Oh. Well. No, it doesn't work anymore. Gee, I wonder why. Guess that. So that. Hold up. I need to block this off real quick. There you go. Come on. Go on there. There. This now locks. That's fine. For now. But yeah, this one is now not going the route I want it to go. So this doesn't work. I need to have this one curved into then. Let's go here. And let's try to get this curved the correct way around. Oh, I can't because I need to curve it here, but then it doesn't go straight across. So I need to have it loop that way. I need to have... That's why I had it this way. Because it's kind of physically not possible to have it the other way around. This. So you go here actually. Not there. Here and then up. And then here. And then curve. Yep. That's why I couldn't get it to work. Wrong way around. And probably still is. I thought I was being smart. I'm not. Ah, dang it. Okay, then I'm going here. Fine. You go there. You go here. You come here. You come here. You go here. And now I still have an issue because now it's going this way. So I need... Huh? Hold on. Hold up. Card goes here. Card goes there. Card goes there. Card goes there. Card comes back up. But I need card. No. But I need card to go straight first. Then loop around. Why are you being such a pain right now? Because it won't go straight here. Oh, of course, unless I do this. Yes. It might still loop. And now it's a sucky suck card. And it didn't work. Why? That. They changed that. It goes so slow over this first rail. It barely reaches that. So like this. Boop. Oh, this is a dead rail. That's why I wanted to be. What? Why are you being? Hey. Oh, it actually is empty. I just didn't see it. Okay, now let's send this one after it. Wow, that's interesting. Huh. That's, This is not what I had planned. Happy coincidence. Happy little coincidence is this. Is it full yet? Almost. Oh, it only has 2 of those mushrooms. So I wonder what it will do. Because it won't fill up those red mushrooms again. So I might have to put the signal at something else. Yeah. So there is red mushrooms in there, but there isn't in... Oh, the chest is also picking stuff up. That's neat. Is this actually Yep, it's actually picking up stuff. Look at that. Every now and again. Okay, but I need to have these for these. And then put this back in. And there's no more red mushrooms. So it won't go fully. Or red shrooms, I should say. See, that was the last of it. So yes, I do need to adjust this signal by a couple of blocks. There. And they both got through. And the chest card got yeeted probably just now. Yep. Well, I know where to look for it. Right here. And see, even more of those warp roots are coming through. So I need to have this one, that. Put the stuff in there. Put this one here. It's really slow. And then this one should start to load up with stuff. There we go. It's not fast. And I think if I lowered this chest and have a hopper cart running under it, it's faster. But I know this system now works, which is good. Now what I gotta do is copy this. Is this the lowest point? Yes, this is the lowest. There. And then all the way up to... well, here. And then stand on this copy. No. Fly to the other side because I want the exact same system there too. And this one will probably do the bigger load. So we'll make the adjustment here with the hopper chest. Yeah, the hopper under the chest. See if that works. If not, then we'll keep adjusting. Fly here. Go stand on this block. Pass through. There we have it. And like I said, I'll make this one shorter. Oh, wait, that I can't. Oh, I cannot do this. Because the card won't go through. Oh, I did copy that. Okay, that's fine. I forget that what editors copy that stuff. Copies contents. So how I gotta adjust this then? Yeah, but I'll drink. Sneezing. And couldn't find my mute button in time. Here. And of course I'm coughing afterwards. Lovely. There and there. There. I need torch. There, and I need a dot. There. And there we have it. Now... how do I do this then if I want to adjust it for super speed? Because here... it doesn't suck from the chest because it's just too low. And having it come in from the side doesn't work either. I mean, I could lower this all by one. Wait. If I do up this, I don't think the card will come through, right? No, it stops there. Oh, I know something. If I replace that with a wall, I just realized something. Wall? Wall. Walls have a feather hitbox. So it should sit up higher right now. Except I'm a derp and I forgot about this feature. You come up. You go there. You go here. That's also all copied, but right now it's currently for testing purposes. of this new system that I made up. And since these are still going down, I know this one isn't real. Have sucky card. This one needs to be moved forward by one, let's see. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. You go there. Yep. You go there. You become detector. Which is here. So it switches. If I put card on it, see, switch. Now, are you tall enough to know? To empty that? No. You're not. And if I replace with a full block? Are you then stuck? Yes, now they are. Look at that! No. And it doesn't trigger because of this one. And it still doesn't trigger. Why did this not trigger? Oh. Huh? Hey. Why you no trigger? Is it because of this one? Is it? That part is working fine. I mean, I need to adjust it anyways for these smaller amounts, but... Yeah, that was everything. Okay. But it... Yeah, right now it's not... It's, oh, I see. No, I see what's happening. It's not triggering the detector rail right now because it's staying there. So it needs a hitbox that I can pull away. That is not a full block. How about slime? Also put this back in. It said slime. How about honey? Is it now triggering? No, it's still not triggering that. So not honey. That's why I wanted the wall. But then it's not sitting high enough for the bleh words. Then it's not sitting high enough to suck it out. Here we go. Nope, definitely not. It is doing that thing, but it's not doing the... It's not triggering that. So, no. See, I understand why they picked the fence. And now I'm trying to see if they can do another block that we can push and pull around. That isn't a full block. But does keep the cart back enough. I can't pull chests because that's bedrock. I can't do it with an anvil because that doesn't float. Carpet, same deal. Pane is too short. Choco boxes I can't push. It's a full block. Corals, I don't think I can push around enough without being it on a thing. What can I do? It is not a full block in hitbox. I cannot push and pull these. No. It needs to be 2 pixels short of the... okay, so the issue is that I want the card to sit here on this rail, be high enough to suck from this chest, and also be down enough to trigger the detector rail. If I do... You old thing? You old hack? Maybe? You go there. You come in. You're really slow, but that's fine. And it opened up. No. Good idea. It's now just doing one item at a time. No. Bad. So I need an item that I can push and pull. Keeps the... Silly idea. It keeps the minecart high enough to read from the chest, but it is low enough to trigger that thing. And I know I need a rail or 2 in between here, because this is really slow, but... Yes, no. See? This one is now high enough to fill itself, but it's not triggering that rail. That rail. So, no go. Unless I have it like this. This one? I mean, go dump your stuff, but that part is working. That's not the part I'm worried about. The part I'm slightly worried about is how do I get the minecart to stop in time to do the super speed sucky thing from underneath. Oh, nothing landed here. Because if I do this... It is just not fast. It's not going really fast. I mean, no, this also doesn't work. Because it doesn't sit there. And in the original design, it's a fence. Which, as you see, it sits on the slope. And it triggers that. But it sits too low. It doesn't... suck here. It's now the hopper that's doing the stuff, which is pretty slow. I tried to get it where... Hi, kitty. Move, kitty. Thank you, kitty. Kitty, move. Kitty. See how slow this is compared to having it sit a little bit higher. I need something that has a fatter hitbox and I can move. And I'm not sure which blocks have that adjusted hitbox. Glass pane is smaller even than a... see? It's even smaller. I need it fatter. So that's why I thought wool. But apparently... these 2 extra pixels isn't enough for this card to sit up higher than it currently is. And it's also not being shut off because this is fun. Let's go. That's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Let's go here. Now it runs at 3. 2 hopper chains coming down. No. It... Okay, so... If I have this... I think you mean have it like this and then... There, and then the rail under here? Right? Like this? The issue is that I'll show you. Watch how slow it trickles in. See that? And this one is not even going, but this is hopper speed. The other come down, one out, down to the other side. No, I can't have it from both sides, I think. I could try. You mean have it like there. Like this feeding in. The difference in I have to slow this up anyway. You mean get this in, that in, and have the chest. This is a little bit tricky, but yeah. Have it like that. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. This is what you wanted. Put the stuff in. Put the cart in. It's still not really fast with loading. It's a little bit faster. Hearing aid. It's a little bit faster than just having one hopper. Because it can suck. It has no tree feeding points. Because it also can suck from here. I think you can even... but let me show you what happens if I just put everything... hopper directly there. Poof, 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 poof. Let me push this cart under. See how fast this is going? Compared to what we had with even tree hoppers. That's what I want. I kind of want that double speed of the hopper, the hopper sucking it in. I might be able to do that. I might be able to. By indeed doing this. And then having the chest sit here. No, this needs to be one higher indeed. There. What the hell just happened to my... And then having this here. Enjoy dinner. This might be it. Put that, and that in there. shopping cart. Nope, it's not picking it up right now. It's just... This is still the same issue. The only thing I can do is just having it run back and forth just like I had and just keep picking up 1 or 2 items. So this is slowly trickling in here, but it's not being super sucked out. Unless I do a spit system. But that's still hopper speed spitting it out. Same, I think, with the wall again. It is sucking it out slowly now. It's going somewhere. It's not super speed, but okay. This should not be legal, guys. Look. It is doing something. It's not fast. Huh? It did it. And because I have it at 3 currently, it doesn't need much to actually trigger. The only downside of this kind of system is that if it doesn't meet the threshold of, in this case, 3, it will sit here indefinitely. Like right now, there isn't enough to go. It's not that bad though. Yeah, let's try this on the other side too. Let's remove everything from the inventory. And... because this side will be having the most, I think. The biggest loads. So having that suck go there is, I think, fine. And then going with a... no, not TNT. Chest card on that side. And having it super low at like 2 or 1. The signal is different because this is a chest guard, has 27 slots, and the other one has just 5. Ah, this already has a chest guard. See, this one is still loading. That one, this is the super speed I wanted. Maybe this isn't a bad system anyways. Just having it just like this. I'll make this longer though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. You go there. You guys come here. Now it's 2. Ew. That didn't work. Yeah. Why? Why? Okay. I get it. I get it. But now it's gonna go that way too. See? And that I don't want. It needs to go the other way. I might need to turn this around. I think... Hold up. Oh. Hold up. I need to fix something. There we go, fixed. IRL stuff fixed. The wheel of my chair caught on something. Okay, so I want this to go straight. And when it comes back... Okay, what's your natural position? That. Natural position is like this. So... And if I do a crossroad? Natural position is that. Which means I have to turn this one around. Huh? Oh, it's definitely wanting to go that way. So... This I think this can work. I just need to work out which direction I need to build this for a second. Because if the natural direction is this, that isn't bad. That just means I need to rotate this whole business. And have it come back. Straight. Which is a crap ton of work. I don't think this is doing me any favors. Having that in between. It sucks that... I mean, if we're gonna turn that anyways... Which might be better. Because naturally wants to do that. So it wants to go... Hey Dark, welcome in dude. Bow the block on the ring. Yeah, the issue is that I had this set up. Like this. Even. Yeah, so cart goes over here, comes here, it turns that rail, it goes straight, it comes back. Problem is, it came back. Look, watch. It goes here, fills up. That's still fine, that's still good. It's just not working right now because I haven't connected anything. There. This fills up. Not far because the signal is only 2. And it's slow, but it works. The issue I had was when the cart comes here, it triggers this one before it makes the turn. So this one goes round and round and round instead of taking a left turn. And this is just comparing. Like I said, it isn't fast because it's not a fast system. It is working. It just will take a long time of me standing here and on the other side to have all of this unloaded. I kind of want it to be faster than this. But I guess I'll have to wait for this to fill up. Not far, because the signal only has to compare to 2. Which doesn't mean it should be full. It should be at maybe 5-6 stacks, I think. There we go. It goes slowly. Now watch what happens here. See? This is what I don't need. Boop. It triggers this rail before it's actually there. So this cart will go round and round and round and never unload. What I then have to do is also do a detector rail here that unpowers this one. That goes a little bit too far. So yeah. I'll do this for now, so it's being forced. See how it does that little wiggle stuff? That's... Put the rail 1 block to my right. Which rail? Be specific if you're trying to backseat. I know my redstones, dude. I'm just trying to figure out if I put this and this. It doesn't matter which kind of rail it is, but where goes this rail naturally? That one. See? This is the natural position if I put it in a cross right like this. So I can rotate this whole business so it goes to the left first and comes round straight through. This is a really old unloading system from like 1.13. Also, thanks for the follow. Didn't see that. It's really neat because with the redstone length, you can determine how full the cart needs to be. If I put the torch right here, it's going to say signal 15. So the cart has to be filled up. If there's one stack like this with 18 and the rest is all stacked up, it doesn't go. I think I'm going to do that. See, now it turned automatically to the left. Which I don't mind. I mean, I can redo the system, rotate it 90 degrees, and do it something, make it do something else. It's just a realization that if I want to use this system, I need to have a loop back. And because of this rail situation, I cannot have it go to the right first. Because if I do this, it goes there, and then I have to switch this around. I mean, it's not that bad. I can move this there. and then have a hopper line pointing down. That's the other option. Have this here. Move. And have it come straight back. That's the other option. So go... how many blocks do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 6. I know this needs to be changed in a bit. Let's move it over. That might be the simplest solution. Nah, I don't like rails crossing because it can be really funky if you do that. Rails can be really annoying if they don't want to work with you. You're screwed. This goes there. These go here and here, and this goes there. And then I have 2, 1, 2, then up, and up, and there. You go there, there, and there. And now I'm struggling with the redstone signal length. I can't make it that long. Unless I, of course, do this and be like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? Which means it's unloading really fast. This side won't... I need 2 more. Dang it. Yeah. Here. 2. Yeah, that's fine. See, now I can technically go here. This is really finagly. Yeah, especially if I do that. Go like this. I wanted 3, sorry. Boop, boop, boop. Eek. Yeah, it's not gonna like this. It's also not in the middle. Okay, that's fine. There. You go there. And then it does like it. Nope, it still doesn't like it. There. And then this one keeps being lower. Right? No. 3. And then this one goes like... Not that. I want this bridge to be 3. And this it won't like. So it needs to go up here. Nope. And this it won't like. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It's just ugly like this. I'm sorry. Now it's 4. It's not 3. And if I put it 5, then I have an issue here. So, But yeah, I'll do this and that. So that's powered. I'll go... Oh, that's an easy one. Just go... Doot! And then have this also powered. And this also powered. Grab one of you there. Put this in the corner. And now it should be... No, it's still not working because I need my sticky. My icky sticky. I need you. I need you. And what am I missing? Why is it not working? Because there's nothing on there. I need you. And I need that thing. Boop. And now I need this to change into normal non-redstone. Clean up. There. 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 And this is also double. Grab that thing. Now it should work, as in I just need to go if I want this there and there. Now I can also build this up like that, and then like this. No, not like that. Like this. Have a good one, Dark. Bye-bye. Yeah, and that's not supposed to go off right now, but yeah, sure. I'm also part of an SMP, guys. That's the link right there. Oh yeah, I know what to do. This needs to come out here. Dude. There. And then this can be a double chest too. There. Yeah, there was stuff in there. There was a rail there. Gimme. Gimme rail. Rail 2. Bye. There. So now it comes into this chest. I placed the chest somewhere. Didn't I? Oh, so annoying. Oh, this can't open because of that thing. Boop. Boop. I don't need that rail anymore, so I can do this. Yeah? I can put the stuffs in here. This will trickle down into this one. That will trickle down into these three, except this one is not... No, it needs to be one taller. That's a bummer. Because I don't need it here. I need it to have there. There. Because then it probably will suck from this one too. Hopefully it will. That's a lot of stuff. Gimme. So if I do... See, if I do it through here, that thing will get naggy. So I do need to route it like this. Then. That's why I kind of wanted to have a chest here so it can spread. But that means I need a lot of hoppers. This just means I need more composters to cover all of these up. Composter. Barrel. Barrel's fine too. Same function. There we go. Wow. So right now it should pull from these two. Yeah, that one goes first though, but that's fine. I mean, I could... Could I? No, because... See, if I do a double chest here, it will still prefer this route, I think, over this route. Yeah, this one is still getting stuff and this one isn't. I mean, it's not bad like this. It's just, you know, two more barrels on here. I prefer this side. But once this side is filled up, or at least filled up enough, then it goes through here. There. So it comes back up. Let's also dump this back in the chest. So we have a good testing. This probably was the easiest solution to this issue. Just move it over by one. Well, by one, but by a couple. Instead of rotating it. You're definitely not empty. I'm sorry guys for the yawn. That one's filled up, or at least isn't going anymore. See, this takes time. You go. You know what? This is easier. Boop. Clear hotbar. Clear this stuff. See, right now it's gonna be filled from just this side, because this side doesn't have any. But I can see, I can just grab a stack of this stuff. Wait, no, it has that. Let's do the twisty vines. Force that to go through here. And now you see it's filling up 2 slots at a time. It's not that fast, because this one can't suck from here. Which of course the hopper cart can. But it also doesn't have to be as full as with full. And the idea of my farming is that 90% will go there with the flying machines and me dropping stuff off, and then whatever it still has when it comes back will be in this side. So I don't mind if this card isn't full 100% of the time. And I think if I see it's not full now. Does it come true? Yes, it does dump that stuff off. That goes back. Follow the hitboxes. Shoof, 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 shoof. And there's probably stuff in here now. Yeah, there's a lot of in here. I might need to have to make a loop here instead of just a normally there would be a composter here for bone meal. That one's fizzing up. Because this is a lot of stuff that isn't being processed. Isn't being sorted out. Although I have enough sorter slots for everything. So yeah, you're just doing your thing. That's fine. Yeah, you definitely don't get any. And this one is now empty. So is this empty? This is empty. Where is everything? Is everything done? Because this only has the advantage of double loading if it's actually backing up so much. Hey, prelude. Okay, that's redstone. Railstone in this case. See, this would have an advantage with this double loading system if this side would actually be used. And currently it's not. New. Zup. Zup. New. And sort it out. I think nothing got in there. No. You're unloading, you have items ordered or double items ordered. Well, I have a few items ordered. Just This is what I didn't want to This is kind of the answer to the question in Skiz's chat. Like, what's your favorite build? It's this. This is by far my favorite build. Auto carrot. This is by far my favorite build. Problem. First of all, it's definitely not finished. Second of all, I run into all sorts of issues still. So it's definitely not finished and fully tested. Especially back then. I've been working on this since that stream. And I've been live for about 3 hours now. And I still haven't explained everything and tested everything. So doing this thing with a squirrel like Skiz in 30 minutes, well, technically 10 minutes. No, that's never gonna happen. When it's fully done, tested, and there's no more kinks in the system, like I also have to find out, there's animals spawning. I also have to find out a way to kill them. And smoke their stuff. Or prevent them from being here. I can do that in carpet already. Now that I'm flying anyways. Can I pick through here? Boop. So this is all not needed anymore. I can do these rails into moss carpets. I'll be getting them anyways. So, yeah. That cart needs to stop. Stop the car. Boop. Oh, dang it. Come hither. There we go. Boop. Replace. Powered. Snow. Powered rail. Moss. Carpet. And then here one. So everything that comes here will now... Let me out. Will come in here and just flush there. And there's no cart anymore to pick that up. It's all hoppers. So I need to be sure that everything is being picked up. But there's now a hopper line pointing in the same direction as I am. So it should... that's that weird spot again. It should suck in the items in time. And now I need to replace glass. I probably... What's my first one? 60... Yeah, okay. Replace glass. Honey. Replace redstone. Block. Honey. I'm stuck. Okay, so now we have that issue fixed. This one will do its thing. See, there, it's not 14 because there's nothing left. Okay, let's run flying machine number 3. Can I, by the way, do this and still open? Good. That's much nicer to look. Let's go. And in the meantime, remove this. Because I don't need it anymore. There's this weird thing with this kind of big build that not everything, as you see, is updated on client side. It is on server side, so as soon as I log back in and stuff, it will reset itself. Replace air. Same. Yeet. Okay, let's... I know I need a clean inventory for this, due to how much stuff. So I do need my bow to activate these. And I do need a weapon of sorts, and I do need food. So that's why I'm having the debug stick right now. That's basically food. if I would do this in survival. And I need to flipping reset because everything's hurting. At least 4 hours. I'm checking mentally if this is actually correct. I need to fix the other side too. I don't think I've fixed that side yet. So this is the first 3 machines that we ran, and then I was like, I need to do something about that collection system at the end. Because I was having a very full inventory when I was on this side with the 3rd flying machine. The first 2 I managed, but the 3rd one I had a full inventory. I could not pick up the last couple of things that were spat out here. I had to dump something off first. That's why I decided to deal with that for a second. So this too, this needs to be carpet. Can I get out? Can I get out? Can I get out? I'm stuck. And I have a sneaky feeling one of these is off position. These return systems, because on that side at the very end I have 5 blocks spare. And on this side I have not 5. So I'm not sure what I did wrong, but yeah, this is a different system. Guess this is a different system. Ah, yes, that's okay. That's what I saw. Because this will be handling 90% of the items. So this system is a little bit faster. For some reason, that's Minecraft magic. This minecart, oh, there's actually stuff in there, can suck from this hopper. See? There's no hopper in between. There's no physical connection. Yet this hopper sucks from this one. I have no clue why. But I don't mind. Okay, I need to do a few things because I just messed up my selection. I need to go from this corner to all the way to the other side again. And then I need to do something about those hoppers. Oh, I see another thing I need to fix. Okay. Honey, because that means it will slick down. Okay, so first do this. Replace glass. Honey. So blocks have been replaced. Always great. How about this? Nope. There we go. Okay. Glass honey block. This means redstone block. There we go. Calcite. Calcite. My voice is definitely no good. And there. Then I need it back down. Replace powered rail, moss, carpet. And then this. Replace hopper facing down with a hopper facing west? East. Dang it. East. Boop! And now I can be annoying and do this. I also need to remove this whole bit. There. Inventory full. I saw that. Inventory full. This is from an actual test, by the way. Dang it. This is from the actual 3 flying machines that I'm harvesting here. I don't have much space. Yes, I will drink, stupid bot. Hold up. I don't have anything there. No. Wait, no. I have it boxes on, so it's easier for me and you guys to see if there's an item dropping. See, like that. It makes it just that more obvious. Especially with these kind of things where I really want everything. And when the flying machine is harvesting and stuff, it's sometimes really crowded with the roots and the grass, and it's hard to see if there's an actual item in between. By having the hitboxes on, it just gives you that extra little bit. Yeah, this is client side not cooperating with the server. The server thinks these are pointing to east, but my client is like, nah. This wasn't loaded. We don't know about this. But I'm not sure if I do this will actually see it. Okay, so well, this it just needs a update. It just needs a chunk update and then it's fine. Or a chunk update. It just needs a block update. Which I'm apparently not doing with this thing, but yeah. See, they're still pointing down. And here they're pointing up again. Or not pointing up, pointing west. East. East! Up is east in this case. Streamer brain. I can do redstones on camera fine. I just can't talk. And with my voice being this annoying, yeah, I mean, I sat for 6 hours of this, and I'm going to stream until I have every kink out of this system, or it's my voice I'm really annoyed with currently. It's worse than it was with Skizz, but also better. Hi. It's annoying the bejesus out of me. See how fast the items are disappearing? I mean, I'm filling up pretty fast, but... And this one is... Boop. Now, select this one and be like, replace air. Poof. But you see in the distance there that it didn't go. Because that's simulation distance. That didn't go. Yeah, this one is filling up. Not too fast, but it is filling up magically. And I think I can do this to make it faster. Yep, there's go by 2. And this one is set also to a low setting. And there they come. Off to the races. And who gets... Oh, well, they're all sucked up. Yeah, this is one of my many things I'm proud of. Except I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong. This is from an old one, so I need to fix that. See, this is what I mean. It's not communicating. And here it did communicate. I don't know. I don't know why it's being a buggy like this, but it is. Here, and then replace obsidian. So everything should be obsidian now, except that one bit. And I can fix that by logging off and logging back on. But I don't wanna. See, it is in this area where it just didn't go. This command didn't pick, this command didn't pick, that command didn't go. The rails are still there. If I log out and log back in, they are exactly the same. I don't know why. It's just that it happens. This was my testing setup for a I can show how this works. So this is supposed to be redstone clock that just triggers those. And then in this case I can do all three. And this is what's supposed to happen. And you see that on this little bit there's already a little bit of loss. There's 2 things, 3 things, and probably a 4th. It's hanging on. And this, it can sweep. It probably won't. Giving the position. But that monster, it takes 7.5 minutes for one way. So here I can, you know, have it go back and forth and not much harm. And there is indeed a few pieces missing because I can't put these next to each other without without issues. If I want to do that, then I have to put this one a block back. This one 2 blocks back from that one. And if you have this kind of line, you can imagine that a diagonal will get out of hand real quick. Because, you know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's quite a few machines here. Can I count it better on this side? No, not really. It's still tricky to count. So with this kind of size, I can do 3. No, I can't. This system only works with slimes. I cannot replace this part with honey. I've tried. This flying machine Skiz build, yes, you can in fact replace it with honey. I might have sent a screenshot of such a machine to the Skizzle. Might have. The one that Impulse is giving static about, yeah. But this system was previous. This one I can, because of the honey and the slime, I can put it next to each other. Skiz even called that comment out by me, like, hey, Orca built it. Yeah, Orca even sent Skiz a screenshot of, hey, if you're looking for a flying machine that's, you know, kinda okay, do this. Except I have a layer of glass under it. And Skiz's wings, technically, he can build it out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because these two also count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's a maximum of 12 blocks. But I'd rather have 10 or 11. Because right now, if this... Ding, there it goes, bye-bye. And there it went. And why is it not working anymore? I mean... Why are you not working anymore? Why are you sticky? This is the only thing that's really annoying. Oh, I know why. Yeah. Java Redstone is very interesting. Try to explain what's going on here. There's a block of space between it. There's no physical connection between this block and that piston, yet the piston doesn't want to retract. But yeah, this system works on such a farm as Skizz has. It definitely works. And if you have this system for bamboo, you can make another flying machine with honey that starts... Grab honey. That starts here, because these two won't stick to each other. But with this system, and I did show it with the glass, I need it because if I put a slime block here, or a honey block, and try to push it, there, button, see? It takes down the floor. So I need a buffer between the slime, the honey, and the actual floor. Which is usually something like glass. But that means it's now 6 blocks that it has to push instead of 3. For a flying machine, such as for what Imp and Skizz are doing, this design wouldn't be fine, because it's, you know, pushing. It's stamping down first. The second part would be fine. The first part wouldn't. And this is, the idea I got for this is actually from Mumbo. In season 6, I think. Which nice flying machine? This is the nice flying machine. I have so many flying machines. I can do a count. Mumbo had a design, I think it's season 6, where he had a melon pumpkin farm, which pushed down a slab onto the melon or pumpkin block, which pushed it through the floor, and then there's a second set of pistons that will pick that back up. That's this same design. And my audio just peaked probably. That's this same design. I just adjusted it so it doesn't stamp twice. It stamps and sweeps. Which, yeah, it's an interesting concept. Because I had to adjust my that flying machine into something that would work for me. It's just the downside is I have this gap in between, because this I can't do with honey. Yeah, with honey. I could do this part with slime fine, but not this part. So also on this side, I'd have to make a humongous diagonal for them to fit next to each other, because this is the first one that fires off. So this one has to be 1 block back. So this line goes that way, and then the line here goes that way. That way. Because this one fires first and has to travel the furthest here. It is already almost 40 chunks. Having... Let's see. There's one flying machine that's different. And I think I made a mistake with that one. That's also one I want to test this. Having... counter target blocks. See? There's Impulse's mini version. Which I can put here. Count target. 46 flying machines. Each is 9 wide. Plus a gap in the middle. But I can't say it's 10 wide. From here all the way to that side is 467 blocks. Because I did stack and I had to count that. This is about 600 by 700 blocks or something stupid. From here... no. Again. From here, that side is 588. 89. So say 590. That's almost 600. That's almost 500. I'm not building something small here. This is a double moss farm. Which has a little tricksy here. This is also something I would love to show Skiz this stuff. I absolutely love it. Or Jets even. I think it was you, right, Prelude, who said Tango and Impulse need to see this? Yeah, they definitely need to see this. And then I have to pick up some... I added a bot that does that. It times yourself out. You can give me biddies and time yourself out. How nice is that? This is something I'd love to show to Jets if it is 100% complete. And because there's 4 of them, I would basically be like, okay, you just grab a line here and flick all the levers once you see. And meet me at the other end. Because this is an Ethiopia clock that is very much really nice for this. And it's the same here. And there's a third set here. So technically I need 6 players. To come help me to turn this thing on. And it's just to create bone meal for this monster. This is something I would love to show Jets. But I haven't tested it 100%. That's kind of why I'm streaming this. Like, okay, the flying machines work. I noticed that I needed to fix this issue here. So that's what we're doing right now. This is also something I had to fix. And after testing all the flying machines, because I think this is misaligned for some reason on the other side. One of these two is misaligned. It's also scary to see if this will fit under that. Because I had that different flying machine here. I can always rebuild that one. With slime and then honey. It's just really small. If it doesn't fit under here. I mean, this is Y50 and that is Y59. So it should fit. But it could get stuck. Because that is a powered block and I'm not sure. Yeah, this is... like I said, I would love to show Skiz and Jets around in this world. It won't be a 30-minute stream then. That will be 4 or 5 hours. If I show... because you guys didn't see this. I did send Skiz a image of this. Like, hey dude, you said I had 30 minutes to show my world. This is 8,000 by 8,000 blocks. Are you sure you wanted just a 30-minute tour or 20? Because I can do that, but it's me going, okay, Skiz, we're here. This is your spawn box. That is an iron farm. That's a guardian farm that fixed. This is the chicken big. This is the other iron farm. That's not mine. This is a nether hub. This is a maze. This is a logo I tried to mess around with. This is supposed to be a bunny farm. This is starter farms. This is... you know? This is making a block of basalt and a block of cobblestone and then having to explode that. This is shooty for church fruit. This is laggy church fruit. This is a mini person bolt. This is once again the nether hub I designed. There is a crop farm under here. This is a building I made. This is bamboo heaven. That is all the slabs in 117. This is something someone else built. This is tree dupe farm. This is the nether tree farm. This is actually the book stack thing. This is new. This is ENXO4's tree TNT farm with every version. This is the chicken thing, chicken cooker. This is the bee farm. That Skiz was distracted by. Where is my... Hey. Oh, here they are. This is the other bee farm. This is a sugarcane farm. That is a redstone building someone else made. This is my version. Piston bolt, moss farm. No, skulk version, moss farm. The moss farm is... Moss farm? Moss farm. Some stupid build, I can't remember. This is the mob farm. This is the smaller mob farm with the armor stand track. This is the automatic pumpkin and melon farm. This is a new version I made, which has the same unloading system I'm just using for the flower farm. This is a berry farm. This is my first flower farm. It's also full biome. This is the sled. That is something that I don't want to show it like this. I just did. This is a 1100 block long piston bolt, which I think Skiz would love to ride. This is a... Ooh, I can't remember. This is my semi-automatic melon and pumpkin farm with the adjusted thing. This is my kelp smelter readers. This is probably also some kind of crop farm. No. This is kelp into melted kelp. This is a sheep farm. There is the other sheep farm where I tried to cram in all 24 until cramming limit were hit. This is a sugarcane farm that works with water and you can shut it fully off. This is what you get when Orca stacks a flower farm and a berry farm with storage. This is a bee and honey stuff farm. This is a melon and pumpkin tower. This is trying to be creative with said bee farm. This is supposed to be a cow breeder thingy. This is a villager trading hall in snow version and in sand version. This is the villager trading hall as I had it in 112. This is redstone for someone. This is an ice farm. This is building. This is the smart smelter. This is a smaller ice farm. This is the smart smelter. This is the cocoa. This is the cocoa overload. This is a tree farm project that failed. This is Arizona, but more bamboo farm. This is another ice farm. And this is the giant thing I showed everyone with is the 117 version ripped apart storage system. This is the lines that I showed on stream with the choco boxes and stuff. This is a logo for someone that I had to do in 3 sizes because I didn't know which fit this circle. And this is the actual square that I used as an introduction to my video to Skiz. Like, hey dude, I want to show you my world and let's start with this boring square. And then I zoomed in. This is my second flower farm. Again, it's a full biome. And this is 51 flying machines. I think I did over 20 minutes already. This is 51 flying machines flying in a V formation to this side. It takes 3 minutes for them to cross from right to left. This is a nether hub station that I designed for 3 layers of piston bolts. This is supposed to be my gender fluid flag. This is a city project that this is the second result of. And here it is in even more detail with this is my giant humongous project that I haven't shown on stream ever. I have a humongous world that has 5 islands. This is 3 of them, and these are 2. This is the configuration on that world. It is in the middle of a lake, and I'm gonna turn that into a YouTube series. But I need to prep some stuff first. So that's gonna be tomorrow's stream further to make this city look prettier than a bunch of lines. And that's why I have a city copied. I have all the house structures in Minecraft in the village, in the different village types. I have the 2 types I want reblocked. This is my castle that I definitely need to work on. This is also my castle that I still definitely need to work on. This is Orca went crazy with world edit / set and then do randomize. It might look cool like this, but when you're in front of it, it's really, really annoying. It's too chaotic for what I need. So I need to work on that. And this is the boring version. But yeah, that is this castle full of farms, which I love to do. There's a ship here. There's several ships here. There's a guardian farm here in the makings. There's a testing thing. I can't remember. I need to craft. Hold up. There. That's still one thing. This is the layout for the storage system. It's the same one Impulse has, but it's Orca sized, so it's a little bit bigger. This is me experimenting with Exuma's roofs. This is a villager breeder that barely is visible. This this is my moss farm, single. This is experimenting with nether trees. This is the smart smelter once again. This is a brewing setup. This is 2 snakes that are these 2 snakes. This is... I followed the tutorial and it's an El Mango tutorial. It's about farming the geode. There's a lot of flying machines here. Because I had to copy them, so there's basically 2 sets on every side, and then there's here a set that is on top of here. This is a Nylium, and this is the Nylium farm where you get the fungi and the other stuff. Tree farm, nether tree farm. I had to dismantle this one because when the trees were growing, you suddenly could see a certain image that isn't really the best image to show. Do your imagination? Yeah. That way I could probably try to give Skiz a tour of the whole server that is within 30 minutes. High speed, rambling, no time to press any buttons, and you're just looking at a map. I requested 2 hours. Skiz is Skiz, and it's like, no, you're getting 30 minutes. I'm like, dude, I can't do that. I just can't. I can't. But I can sure ramble while this thing is being fired off. There we go. Yes, everything is coming with. Good. I have this world since 1.15. And it's not full. I have this world for so long. And that is why I'm like... See, this is why I need an LA. I'm also really proud of what I did. Like, I can do this. I understand how this works. I understand why the redstone underneath is the way it is. Because I designed it myself. I didn't even show that, but... I understand that if this takes 7.5 minutes for me to go from this side to the other side after a flying machine, because it's kind of like being behind a big truck. I understand that I need to have a few things where I'm like, okay, I need to come in from the side and sneak through like this. And then look behind to see what I've lost. This and this. That's why the hitboxes are on. Because if I turn them off, it's really tricky to see if there's anything stuck in the grass on the sides. with hitboxes on. I don't see any lines. And it's for me way quicker to see what's happening. I mean, that's the halfway point. That line of blocks. And look at my inventory. And we're not even halfway. Like I said, I know that because of reasons, like 5-minute despawn, I know I need to come through here every now and again, being pushed and squished. Look behind. And come through. So I wanted to have a lace following me and be in between here and in front of that. This thing. To actually to help collect. That's already done. The last flying machine in the row triggers a long line of dispensers, observers, and hoppers to redistribute the bone meal. The only thing that is slightly bothering me is this. I can't stack them together. So I have to go through here and either punch this in survival myself, which I can do, just not now because creative and you didn't get anything, or see, this is hard to see when you're like here. It barely shows up. So hitboxes. Now I see I need to run jump here for a bit. So I'm gonna punch these in survival while I'm following flying machine. Or what I need to do is grab a bucket of water and place it down, pick it up, place it down, pick it up, place it down, and collect that. That's the other method. And right now, I have not made a choice what I'm gonna do for the survival version of this. For creative, I have to use the bucket. I can, or you know, I can put myself in survival and be like, yeah, that's fine. Let's do this for a second. And let's run jump in front of it. Yeah, grab this one. So I was hoping I could have a lace in this area basically and throw me their loots. Because, like I said, this takes 7.5 minutes. Despawn time in Minecraft is 5 minutes. And I need to cough again. Sorry about that. And this is why I hate coughing, because my whole voice changes. This is not a voice changer. This is Orca coughing. Yeah, you see how full my inventory is right now. With stuff. And there's still stuff to pick up from the sides. Yeah, I can't even pick up this flower. I just can't. I have to now wait for that flying machine to be there. Not let that thing despawn. See? Now hopefully my adjustments... Yeah, there's nothing on the carpet. Okay, good. So I have to dump out this, at least. Make sure there's nothing on the carpet. And follow the machine back. Now I can fly. Yes. But I can, in survival, do this. Or what about this? What about a hopper and a node block on the flying machine for the LA to go to where the chest is? This flying machine is maximum push limit. On all components. So that means I need to have a extra set of that in front of here. To have the node blocks pushed along. So on the flying machine won't be possible. And you can't push and pull chests. That would have been ideal if I can put a chest right here. And have a node block here in the middle with two with chest here, and just doink, doink, doink. That would have been ideal. Sadly, you can't. I can't pull a hopper. I can't pull a chest. And I don't think I can. Probably not like you can push or pull along, but I don't think so, no. Java Redstone is, I mean, I can't pull a dispenser or push a dispenser. That would have been good too. Any GUI, shulker boxes just break. And that would be something if I defeated the end dragon and stuff. I can, of course, carry a shulker box with me. Put it down, put everything in, run through the flying machine. That way I don't clog up my inventory as bad. But I wanted to have the LA. I mean, this is the nice part of the flying machine. I don't have to do anything. I'm just getting pushed. The LAs would keep throwing me the stuff. Even if my inventory is full, they would pick it back up and just keep throwing it after me. Which has my preference. Bedrock has its uses. I heard you can push and pull chest. I heard you can do a whole lot of things that Java doesn't. And then there's Java Redstone where you can do this. Like, what is exactly triggering these observers? There's technically nothing triggering but them being pushed. And for some reason, if you put them like this, they trigger the signal to the slime and the pistons do like, hey, I need to push. I got a signal. And this little weird plus-shaped thing makes it that you can pull a block there and can do this little flying machine here. Which then pushes these, and these are max limit. These are 12 blocks, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then that thing 12. This is not, this is also 9. 9 each. So I technically can put something on here. But why would I? Because the issue would still be that wait. I just thought of something. Maybe I can add a make this into slime and honey. Slime, honey. And then have one extra because it's not at push limits. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Technically I could do that. And then have one side of honey and one side of slime. The only issue I would have is them passing. Then. This system won't work with honey. Honey does not work the same as slime because it's not a full block. Bleh. Monday I'll see my doctor about that. Because it's been going on since October and I'm really sick of it. And here you go. Like, this part is where I'm worried. Should be fine. No, no. If I make this into one block, it will drag along this one. So I can't do that. Dang it. And I can't make this into honey or slime because it will try to drag the floor and it can't. Alright. Empty inventory. Whee! And hopefully it also does... Bah. Hey, you need to be a ladder. There's some more ladders missing. Ladder is basically if I accidentally dump myself into here, I can... get that back out and on top. And then fire these off. Technically, I can replace this target yeah, I hydrate every now and again. In fact, I need to pee in a bit. I can technically replace this with a note block and just be like, boop. I didn't, because in the case I'm down here, now I can shoot which one I need to have running. I can do that one again and it will fire. I can do this one again. I can do that from here, which is better, which is better for me. A note block would require me to, after each harvest, I would have to go here with my LAs in hand and go here, boop, come back down after the machine and struggle my way up and here. But yeah, I do need to BRB for a bed. Oh, that was one button too far. BRB screen, BRB ed, and I need to BRB. I'm back. Let me do this so you guys can chat again and give you my scene back. There we go. Should be fine in a second. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, there's a few machines I need to fire off, so let's just do that. And like I said, the arrow will just plop down and despawn, and I don't care if I get arrows in the sorting system later. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's barely visible right there. I can see it, it's moving, and I saw the hitbox, but yeah, I definitely prefer this farm with hitboxes on. So this might be a little bit boring part, but I do really just need to see how well this is being tested. And thank you. I hope the ads aren't too annoying. But I am running tests with seeing if I can get a nice amount of ads running without it being too annoying for you guys as viewers. And it's not because I want subscriptions, it's just that YouTube. Twitch says, hey, if you run 3 minutes worth of ads within an hour, so 57 minutes ad free per hour, we can give you 55%. To me, honestly, doing that amount of ads feels a little bit much for me to run. Like, if I would have a stream where I would be forced to watch 3 minutes worth of advertisements. I thought I saw a line. Every hour. And my streams usually go for at least 4 hours, so it is 12 minutes worth of ads. If I would run, hey, there's another one missing. If I would run what they want me to run, which is 3 minutes per hour, it sounds like an awful lot of advertisements for you guys. So I'm trying to see, by playing a little bit with the settings, like, what is it? I also have, if I'm correct, I also have a setting for you guys, a channel point thingy where you can redeem an ad of a specific amount. If I'm correct. You don't have to click the redeem button, but it would be nice if you guys can see if they are actually there, because I think I typed them in. But you know, I thought I did something good too. Art was nice enough to test something with me by donating. But I thought I had that text horizontal. 1500. Okay. You didn't redeem it though, so there's no random 1500 in chat. But yeah, it basically gives you the option to run a specific amount of seconds of ads. And I think it is the default ones Twitch offers me. 30 seconds, 2 minute, let me see, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 1 minute 30, all the way to 3 minutes. And I think I translated those all in seconds because of the 30 ones. It felt a little bit odd to, yeah, see, play an advertisement 2.0. Okay, I can't push that button right now, it looks like. Hold up. When I'm at the other side, I'll look into that button to see if I can actually press it. Because I have a little eye over it and I can't go out of this screen because Minecraft. One more run through. One more run through. And if it doesn't work, then I'll refund the points. Because that's me. Yeah, let me see. We're almost there. Yeah. There we go. Do I have space in my inventory? I do have space in my inventory. Good. Not much, but I still have space. So let's go here. And let's go here and let's see what the... oh, now I can press... oh, now I can press them. So apparently there's a period where I cannot test the... where I cannot press the buttons. But yeah, I can totally... If you really want me, I can totally run a 15 minute... or 15 minute, jeez. Let's not do 15 minutes worth of ads right now. That would be a really boring stream. But I can totally give you the 2-minute ad if you really want me to. Or just refund the points after stream. But I'm glad there is a play advertisement. I just couldn't remember because I had something else set up with sounds where you can pick a sound and I basically give you like, hey, do 1, 2, 3, or 4. If I have set these up the same, or that I did different channel points for different things. Well, look, there's extra stuffs here. Boink, boink. I didn't see this. So maybe I don't have to be afraid of them not being unloading. Or maybe I have to. I don't know. Pushing 2-minute app. I will keep talking. Because I'm not sure if it will play an ad for everyone. But 2-minute ad requested by Prelude. There we go. Enjoy the ad. Ooh, wrong button. This button. There you go. And we're just going back anyways. So there's not much to see. I'm just being scooted forward by the flying machine. While I'm trying to see if there's more hitboxes. To be found. Good. I hope it's a good ad. It's 2 minutes worth of ads, so... And I even have a countdown timer on it. What does the ice say, though? Okay. It just tells me... Okay. Good to know that it will now tell me that I am running an ad, and I won't have to play one for a little bit. Good. Quickly checking Twitter. And welcome back. Yay. Well, we're still being scooted forward by the flying machine. I absolutely do not have to do one thing. I just need to make the decision for the survival version. Like, am I going around with a bucket of water? Having it go everywhere? Or am I just gonna punch everything? Like I said, in creative, I don't have a choice. Because if I punch, it just disappears. Which is nice for a creative, but not when you're testing this stuff. So for creative, I run all the flying machines and then basically go back while the bone meal is being dispensed. To remove all the lines in between. I thought about running a smaller flying machine in between with just a push. But I don't think I can actually fix that. To make it just one wide would be really... and there's the ads over. So welcome back everyone who had an ad. We're still being pushed along. And I'm contemplating, like... I think that's the word. What do I want to do with the line that's now in between the big flying machines? Option A is, for survival, is just run between and punch. Try to fix a flying... Option B would be trying to fix a flying machine. I don't understand why this happens. I just glitched through. It's this little line that is between the flying machines that can't be harvested due to how this one works. So in survival, I can just run along here and basically punch instead of being dragged along with the flying machine. Option B would be grabbing a bucket of water and just flushing. Basically, I can't have space to do this. And then having it flush everywhere. And then in this case, I have to switch to an empty bucket and pick it back up. And throw the bucket out. Have that. And then, because hitboxes in here, it didn't really do much. That's option B. And then there's option... I can technically probably make a flying machine like this. That fits in between here. So, and that stops... That goes in between here. That doesn't bother with these two. I probably can fix that. it will take me a lot of time to figure that out. I mean, if I have enough time on the redstone projects, I totally can. But, you know, it's... What would I want to do in survival? Crap, that was stupid. I just lost 17 of those words. I mean, I have already this bit where I'm like, I kind of need to do this. And have one through there. Okay, so these ladders. No. You weren't here earlier. You mean this one sits here and then this one sits here? And then this one sits there again? In the original position? One block up, one block down? Have this section one block offset from this section and that section, basically. That's what you mean? Because that won't work. This will stick. If I push this one over here, one block, they will stick. I can't raise it up. Then this won't touch the floor. Let's build a flying machine real quick. I need a... let's do it here, because here it's... I would need a flying machine that... I need an observer. Oh, I see I have still junk in my... I still had junk. Boop. That does this exact point. So I can probably build something like this. But that means I'd have to stop it. My brain is going right now. My brain's like, maybe? If I have that there. This here. Sticky underneath. Slime block. This. Now how do I power this? Like that. So like this. Like this. No. No. Like this, like this. Let's try. Let's try to there. Because what I need to know if I can do it. Oh crap! If I can do this, if this will work. I prefer to use a redstone dot for this because I can just do boop. Okay, well, yeah, that didn't work. That. No, this isn't working. Why is this not working? Does this need to be a honey? Or the thingy? No. Do I need to reverse them? Probably. So I'm trying to rebuild that basically, but without the wings. So if I do this, no, that is, oh, that's pushing higher. Okay, let's Let's build the plus. Like this. Have this one here. Have that there. Have that there. No. There. Have this one there. No, it's pushing up. Okay, so you there. Fine. Fine. There. And this here. I mean, technically this is possible. Just doesn't go. But what? Why? Oh, wait. I know. Maybe. Boop. Come. Come. There. This works. This works. Now the question is... This is not too hard to build, but the question for me is... I send it back. This would be obviously that wall, but I'm not gonna wait all the way that way, because that's like 8 minutes. That's why I'm doing it like this. Now, here's the tricky question. Because, see, what's gonna happen is that this piston and that piston, those are gonna stick to this one. I cannot replace this by a honey block. But I probably can make it into this piston, right? It doesn't get triggered. Ah! Yeah, but I'll what did you say? Nip out the second piston. Yeah. Stop scrolling. My bot message was a bit long. So one of these. Shoot punch. Ah, that one. Okay. Boop. No, because then... It's here. That's fine. I only need one push. Yeah. So now... These slime blocks are gonna stick to this whole thing. And I need this slime block so it drags along all these pistons. Unless... I'm finagling with stuff. No, I don't want you there. I want you there. Unless this works. Oh. Wrong block. Nope. Dang it. Too bad. I was hoping that I could... Oh, yeah, of course, it's not getting dragged along, and that makes that issue. Can I stop you? Can I stop you? Can I stop you? Yes. Now go to... Now go the other way. Nope, don't. I mean, this is a really, really easy setup for just this. And I don't think I can rebuild this with honey. I don't think it will work. Because I'm pretty sure... this won't work. But testing purposes. I still have junk in my inventory. Boop, boop. Redstone dot. Throw it out. Oh! 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 That is neat. Then Why didn't it work when I just replaced this wing with honey? If this part works with honey. I wonder why this part didn't work with honey. Because that would solve my problem. If I can replace one wing, as I call this, with honey, I can stack them next to each other. So why can't I? Why didn't it work when I tested this off stream? You know what I'm gonna do. I'm just this flying machine. No, this flying machine has to do that. So I can't have this. And I think, let's send it back. I think this could be then the solution. It just means that I have to run these two. And that means doubling the amount of flipping flying machines. Because what would stick? That. No, that would stick to the piston. Can I build this up one higher? I think. It won't be power gen. Right? Oh. I reread your comment, Prelude. What I have to do then, again... I'm so stuck with a certain image, like, this can't be happening. Like, I've tested this flying machine with honey, and it didn't work. So now I'm like, why does this part did work? But what I need to do is stop this one here before it crashes into this. And on the other side, here, I have to make a second obsidian wall for them to fly through. And clear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clear 5 blocks behind this. Then it can work. You say I'm a genius, Prelude, but this was your idea. Take credit. And that comes from me. Take credit for this. You have helped. It's just now, my brain is like, what do I go do first? Fix that. I mean, I can totally do this, like, just have these teeny tiny machines in between. But now my brain is like, what do we do first? Are we gonna make this little flying machine in between everything here? Have them run to the other side and see where I need to punch out a block? And make a obsidian wall 5 there. 5 blocks away there. And then figure out how to return these. Which is, I think, just gonna be some simple something like this. Arrive. Let's go one more and have an obsidian there. So it actually stops. And then it needs to be here. So there. Nope, that's not gonna go right. I need something like this. where that happens and then that happens. Simple return circuit now works. Does it work? Send it off. Send it back. Send it off. Send it back. Ah, and there it crashed. Why? This is what I don't like about Redstone. Ah, and it fixed. Yeah, it's the double pulse. It's the double pulse. So I need to make this one longer and put a obsidian in between and a repeater. I hate my brain. On full delay and register that. Boop. Of course this doesn't help, Orca. It needs to be there. Boop. Yay, we got a working thing. I can't believe it. I've been playing around with stupid redstones for absolutely months on this thing. And here we have a very simple flipping solution for my gap. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Oh, it did pick up this one. Ha! Maybe that's not the best point to, I just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks deep, then the obsidian wall. And maybe let's not register there, but go one lower. There. Kiss! Yeah, that gave me an issue. Boop. Yep, that's better. And I don't care that it sends a second signal after this has left, as long as it doesn't trigger these two again. That's the only thing I need. Oh, I need to reset because paint jolts. I love them. Except I don't. Now, what do we do first? Build this little flying machine in between here? Or send this one actually all the way back and see where I need to punch out a hole and make a obsidian wall. What do I do first? Because yeah, no, that's still, no, that's no, that's not an issue. I'm seeing this llama and I'm like, ah! No, but if I indeed launch these first, and then this one behind it, I need to think about firing off the system. So it might be better for me to just build these first, which is, since it's just one white, boop, boop. And I do this from this one. Copy. Pastu. And pastu. And one more. There we go. And then I need an obsidian here. And I can technically tell the thing to... I can do one command later from here to all the way there, replace air with obsidian. And what I can do... What I'm gonna do... Oh yeah, that's of course way easier. Except this one is now not high enough. I need it there for my little plan. No, because if I do that to that, then it's just doing that section. And that means I have to do 3 commands. But I can do this for here. Yes. Okay. Sorry, brain farts. Let's make this obsidian too, just in case. From here to all the way at the end. We're doing more testing today than I expected. Because we're making 4 flying machines. Then I can just copy it from the obsidian in between. That keeps growing. Let's go with this here. Right? But one up. Here. Replace air obsidian. There. This one is now blocked, but that's fine. I didn't want to have it go anyways. Yeah, I can technically fill this in. Not that one, but this one I can. Because this one will be broken anyways. And now I can go back this way, copy the flying machine, and copy pasta it from the obsidian block. And I see I need to log out to sync client. So we're gonna do that for a second. Or F3A. What did I do? There we go. Reloading all the chunks. Phew. There's a lot of chunks loaded. So now I can copy pasta from you to you. Yes. Stand here. Copy. And find the ones that don't have one. Like here. And go pasta. Ah! It's running! Well! Okay. Stupid flying machines. Okay. Laggy. Yep, this is why I don't... Okay, yeah, I need to run after this. I don't need these, and these anymore. Run! Dang it! Now I would like an LA with this stuff real quick. Yep, I didn't expect them to run off. And this is why I don't normally do multiple flying machines at the same time, because this is really annoying. Punchy, punchy, punch, punch, punch. Oh, this is gonna be lost. I need to redo the testings. I'll dump this off real quick. Ew. Good luck. I can fly this. And then here. Fly through the middle. And then here. Fly to the flying machine. This is not too bad, but I'm flying. With creative mode. Oh, yeah, here. And then this one hasn't done that yet, so I can... do this. I think I'm catching up. This is slightly stressful. Yeah, I think this is good. Ah! I'm stuck. Click, 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 click. Yeah, my sounds aren't too loud, are they? Once again, you see the absolute advantage of having flipping hitboxes on. I saw that line. Again, an LA or two wouldn't be bad, but it means I have to grab them, and currently I'm slightly stressed with this. I don't want to lose these. I do imagine that having these run next to a big one might prevent. As you see, I don't have the block tracing after, so I might need to add that. Caught up to this one. Gimme. Man of the Mood Knight. Here. It kind of looks weird to have this clear path between everything else. To be honest, like it feels like I just got a garden that's kind of overgrown with stuffs. Why did the other two just take off then? Oh boy. Because I didn't paste those in. Yes, that's why. I'm like, I thought I had a couple of more of these flying in. Didn't I? Ooh, this is a backlog. More lines? Yes, more line. More? Yes. I'm definitely not insane for doing this. There's a friend of mine who jokingly calls me insane. That's why when Skizz called me a genius, I'm like, no, I'm not a genius. I'm also not insane, because that reminded me of the friend. I'm like, I'm not insane. Okay? I just do stuff. Okay, these are all here. Good. Now I can safely dump this off. Fly along this line. Or run along this line. Yeah, I have that on because there was a few people in my sort of past that were really nasty. So I have a lot of rules and strict stuff on to protect myself, so that person and other nasties can't go into my chat and be nasty. And I'm not talking about the nasty stuff Skizz had from earlier this week. I'm talking about true nasty shit. Okay, so this needs to move by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fine. Hi. Say hi back for me, please. Then. It's always nice to see people. Okay, now I need to block this off. And see if I do this, if it then fully clears the wall. Yes. Good. Now I need to make up that little system. So if it comes here, 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 and then it needs... Oh, wait, no. Then it needed a... 3. It needs a piston here. It needs this there, and then a repeater. Right. On full ticks. I've had a couple of other people who can play the sounds with the channel points, but can't chat in my chat, which, like I said, I'm doing that for my own protection. Yeah, this should be good. If it clears like this, that should be good. Now, sorry, I'm brain farting right here. How can I copy this without causing myself too much stress? I mean, it is here in the middle. It needs to be fully open. No, it can be like this. There. So, yeah. I know who you mean. I know you and think are a thing. Pun not intended. I think that must be so annoying to be triggered like that. Just like Moses Bob and Bop Bop Bop. Whoop. Oh no. Oh, okay. Like, did I make an error already here? That means nope. Okay, so I can now send this one back. I'll just do this real quick. There. Send this one partially back. There. Do this, and now I can... This is why. Now I can copy this to here. Copy. And fall in all these holes and paste. And paste. And paste. And paste. And no paste here, because that is actually good. Now, I know I probably have an error in this system. Not this specific system, but in this line I probably have an error. So I'm just gonna send these few back. And you? Were it just 2? No, there's 3 of them. Yeah, right. I blocked this one in. Remember? There we go. Send these 3 back. I love this view. And then I'll keep copying. Yeah, because it doesn't do harm to this setup. So I'll copy the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6 I'll copy over on that side first. After these are back, I'll just let them go. Because like I said, I think I have an error in this specific side. So what I'm gonna do, once you've heard that from Skiz, it's so tempting. So go here, copy, and then paste them per 5. And what I mean by that is go here and be like double slash. My fingers aren't in the right position. Paste. Double slash. Well, then it has 2 slashes. And now it should be in between every time. It should be, and this should line up. If it doesn't line up, and it means I have a mistake. That's why I copied it to the wall and not further. This is the last one? Yep, this is the last one. Paste. Yeah, this is World Edit. I love it. World Edit can do so much if you know how to use it. It can also screw up a lot of things, but the lovely side of World Edit is that there's a command called / undo. So if I accidentally copy it 1 block to the side, say I accidentally stand here, I can paste. You see, everything's off. Not that it really matters, but everything's off by 1 now. Except it didn't. Oh, no, it's definitely off. This one. See, this redstone doesn't line up anymore, so I can do / undo. And it's fixed. And now I have to pay attention. Paste. It just restores what has been done to its previous state. And that is so OP from World Edit. More forgiving than structure blocks, also more forgiving than vanilla commands. Vanilla commands can do the same, except there's no undo. And there's a block limit of 32,000 blocks. I haven't met the block palette, the block limit of World Edit yet. And I've pasted in millions of blocks at the same time. Computer and server don't like me pasting in 1,000,000 blocks. But that's not World Edit. World Edit will do. When I was lowering this bedrock from Y0 to Y64, I did it in the 1,000 by 1,000 chunks. That's something I kind of forget to explain. These lines are 1,000 by 1,000. See, this is 4,000-ish, and 3,000, and this is 3,000, 3,000. In between, there's lines, darker, which is the 250 mark. 250, 500, 750. That one. So in between 2 lines is 250 blocks. This was a very much error. And that was an error, and this was an error, but my main world is this. And currently we're here. So that's also why I know I built a really big structure, because this is the 1,000 line and this is the 500 line. So I know it's about 500 blocks. I wanted to do a similar system for the horizontal lines, but seeing how much time it took me to do this grid system, I'm not gonna bother with making them horizontal every 252, because it's kind of annoying. Now let's, like I said, I think I made a pasting error. Oh. Huh. This comes here, hey? Huh. Ew. That's gonna be nasty. This flying machine might not exist because of that. Now I need to see where this one doesn't line up, because it probably does. Then again, I might have not made a mistake, to be honest, because these seem to line up perfectly every time. I haven't seen the error. Because if there's one error off, if there's one block off, these all should be one block off. So I'm gonna double check if this little winglet is connected to this, because we need to fly that way anyways. I might have made the error on the other side. But we'll see. We'll do the exact same trick there. Paste in the schematics. But these seem to line up nicely. Dang it. I have used quick structure blocks to get all the houses in, and I was trying, when I was just bored and didn't know what to do, I was gonna set up a square with all the structures, so the lamp, the edible plants, everything, so I could just grab them for my city. And I might play around with that tomorrow, but there were a few structure blocks I couldn't get to work. Like, I pasted in the command and it was like, nope, that doesn't exist. Okay, these are fine. Nice. Now let's find our flying machines and see if they're still going. They are. Nooch. So I don't need this bit anymore. I do need a honey block. Hitch. And a glass block. I want to see if I can add these. Let's do here and here. Yep, it still works. Good. So I need here and here. And I need here and here. This is what I love about flying machines. Like, I can just do this silly bit somewhere along the line and it will drag along. It doesn't have to be straight there. It might push it there at the end if my block is wrong, but this is what I like about flying machines. You can do so much with them, including being a fool. Eh? Right, Skiz? I'm drinking, hydrating. I don't think I can stand in between here, can I? Oh, I can. Good. Can I? Now I'm curious. Can I make this into... Come on, gimme. If I do this... Yes. Good. This is even better. I love it when I can stand somewhere on a flying machine. Pretty reliable when I'm... so I can be... I won't call this lazy. It's just more like I'm efficient with my time. I can look around. I don't have to make sure... I can relax my left hand from pressing the W button. I can... I can... clap my hands. I can have my hands in rest right now. I don't have to press the W and my screen is off. I don't have to press the W and hold my mouse anymore. I can just be lazy with, well, resting my hands. Because posture is a thing. And while I'm resetting for the freaking millionth time. Because stuff and things. I do need to have a solution for the piggies. You might want to blame the auto character again. It's a good thing my stream is marked as mature, and I personally don't mind that word at all, but Your other carrot there, it being funny. I assume that second S has to be a K. And we're back home. Okay, so yeah, I can show carrot in a minute. F3B. This is me. I'm an orca in a hoodie. If you've seen Puka's video, you know I'm in there. He turned me into a dolphin. Thank you. I also have cape. No, wrong button. Options. Skin. Cape off. Backside is kind of boring. I also have a second layer, but I don't feel too comfortable to showing that on stream, so. Yeah, I know you were there. Okay, so I can remove this now. I can remove this one. I cannot do this in bulk, but that's fine. I can do this and this. This and this. Stand here. Copy. Oh, wait, no. I'm doing something else first. I'm doing... Because they are here, right? Yeah. I'm doing this first. Block bar. So they don't escape flipping again. I'm now worried which side I made a mistake, because that side obviously was correct. As in, it lined up. Now I'm worried this didn't line up. And this is the mistake side. Replace. Air obsidian. Now, can I do still paste? And what is it pasting? It is pasting that thing. Good. Well, then I can just do this and this. And I think I can even do this. Yes, good. Oh, wrong. See? This is why undo is ideal, because I can just step back and repaste. I can just go here, paste, go back, and here, paste. And this is a little bit boring. And because I have that thing there. Oh, crap. No! Redo. Paste. Redo is also really nice. That undoes and undo. Puka streams normally at my... Puka normally starts at my 8 AM. I did see he streamed earlier today. And 8 AM is kind of when I want to be in bed. Especially with today, like... I have been up since... technically 6 PM. So that's a couple of hours. It's 3 AM right now. Normal skins hours. And what's somebody else? I feel bad. See, I have a couple of stream people. I'm like, yeah, I definitely want to say hi. I just want to check in with them, like if they're doing fine still. And there's people I'm like, Well, there's obviously people I moderate for, so I at least, if I'm awake, I'm there. Unless mentally I'm just not able to be there. The other day I had to poop out of a skip stream because my brain decided to replay a pretty serious incident from my time as a lifeguard. In short, it triggered a whole bunch of nastiness. So trigger warnings and stuff. This is not the best story I have. No, it's not them. It's my brain that did this. I was off to the toilet and my brain decided to give me a mental image replay of what happened on a Friday, I think 2014 it was. So it's been 8 years, because this was last year. It's been over 8 years. And replace obsidian air. My brain decided it's a good idea to replay this story, and I'm not sure what I should tell. I kind of want to talk about it because it is pretty nasty, but currently I'm fine with it. The other thing is I don't want to trigger other people into going into a mental state like nope. So I'm not too sure what I should do here. I worked as a lifeguard. There were these two kids that had this reputation of never going home voluntarily. They were always sent home by staff. Always. I have an idea. I have an idea. Bleh. Brain. Squirrel. Major. Because I just realized if I send the mini flying machines off first, and then the big ones, and have them both auto-return, they might unsync up anyways. So instead of them going off on its own back, I need to trigger it from the big flying machine next to it. Both of them. So I do need to fire two. Oh. I need to fire these off manually. I can't auto-return these, I think. Because this one comes back. And then I need to fire these twice. Or have them auto. No, wait. I can pull it off this signal, right? I can do this. So instead of this, I do... Brain. Brain, stop talking. No. So... Here, here, and here. Up, up, up. And... Side. So now when this one comes in, the second one, this one triggers. That is what I should do. Because if I trigger it from this one, that one still needs to go. Right? Because if this one come in, this one isn't here. This one is here. But it's going to sit and wait until that... Yeah. So, more copy pasting. From this to here. And I stand on here. Copy. Basta. Yep, that's gonna do a whole bunch of that. But I think this is good. Because this one comes in first. This one comes in first. Yeah, I can send these smaller ones all at once while I'm walking from that side to that side. And then while I'm walking back, I can fire off these bigger ones from this side to that side. Does that make sense? Does what outcome of phase make sense to non-redstone people? I mean, I'm known for melting brains, but I think I just melted my own a little bit. Yeah, I think... Let's test it. I mean, I have these first few set up, so let's test it. Let's run this one. And then let's run that one and then that one and then see. I just wanted to test my flying machines. And then test out that. But we're almost 5 hours in. And we're still in the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flying machines. GG Orca. Squirrel. So we tested basically 1 an hour right now. So if I have this one, and I can send this one straight after. Yep. Squirrel. Also, I have pistons really low because I have vanilla tweaks back for that. And I think because, let's see, can I? I kind of needed to test it there where I still have stuff left, but I think I can manage this. Might become a full inventory. So we're back to grabbing LAs, but just 1 for each product. So 1 for the twisting vine, 1 for the roots, 2 for the fungi. Basically, you know, like I have them over there. Because I don't think I can keep up anymore. No, because we just said I was gonna fire these first one way and then fire those back. But I need to know if, indeed, if this works. I love that this works, you know, just smash. Hug, smash. Smash, 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 boink. I love that this works. It shouldn't work. Like, how is it punching carpet? Squirrel. But yeah, on the other hand, like it is, I am already walking behind this one, which already kicks it out on this side. And see, now this is one. This one is even swooping it now. So I think I can make this happen too. See, this one is swooping stuff up. Because it's on this side. It's just these pieces I need to, well, take care of. Brain, squirrel, major. Why? Why did my brain just squirrel? I mean, I still have to come in here in between because of the 5-minute despawn stuff. But if I punched, yeah, if I punch this out first, go east to west, do this. Because what I probably do is I'll AFK at the moss farm until that one is filled up. I mean, it only takes 1 bone meal for each round. Per dispenser. So it's not that much bone meal it needs to produce, but I went overboard. Honestly, I like the look of having this covered in moss farm. I just like that look. instead of having a sticky outy bitty. Like, I probably can do a very small moss farm that just keeps going. Just a 9x9 or something. That just uses one bone meal and then the rest of the stuff gets bone mealed for this farm. I probably could have done that and just set up a humongous line of hoppers. Or even a hopper cart that just goes back and forth, but it's the length again. Yeah, this is definitely a go big or go home situation. I mean, it's a biome. It's just one biome of a farm. And so is this one. But this one is just 20 by 30 chunks. Doable. And this is also doable. Just walking behind flying machine. I probably can make this. Oh, I just had an idea. Hold on. No, I need this. I need my glass block. I probably can be really lazy with this one and just be like, nope. I broke it. There. And there. Okay, now this is... Yeah, see, this is where it breaks. This is where it breaks. And now everything's broken. Yep. I knew this would happen. This is why I couldn't have it side by side. Because this piston would stick. But I do this. I do this. I do this. I do... Oh, wait, I have that one. There we go. I have... Oopsie-doo. Obsidian, you're here somewhere. There. And... There. Oh, no, it didn't work. Because I'm missing a piston here. See this? Now this stays here. See, it doesn't get moved. Now let's fake this one coming back in. I know this, yeah, this would happen. I know that. I know we're gonna have issues because this one is now auto returning. It's not taking along that one. And now here we have the issue. I need to push that one out. I need to push this one straight. This will take a few back and forths. I need to cut you out. Yep, there we go. I need you to do this. I need redstone. Dust. Kick you out. Kick you out. Have that thing return again. Kick. Yep. Kick. Kick. And now it's fully broken. I hate this part. I absolutely just hate this part. I don't understand currently why this is now broken suddenly. Now it's broken. And I have to flipping rebuild this whole machine. Here. These ones are kicked. These ones are now kicked. Oh, crap, 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 crap. You need to be there. No! I'm not sure what happened there. Boop. This is why I do not like a redstone at all. Because boop. Boop. Redstone dust. Redstone dust. Bye bye. Come back. Yes. Okay. And it's broken again. I do not understand. I know sort of what's going on here. Like, on this side, you see it has a specific order in which I need to fire these off. Because of the block limit. I need to kick these out. And then I need to kick these two wings out. And what I now have to redo is rebuild these two wings. Every time it does this. Yeah, bot. Stupid. There and there. And this is how Orca does redstone often. See, right now I don't need my light medic anymore. Because I've built this redstone a couple of times now. Now I need you there. You there. No, wrong way. You there. You there. I need this lined up too. Because it's gonna be nasty if I don't. Okay. No. This is actually also going wrong, right? Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's pulling in. That's pulling in. Kick out. Kick out. And that's exactly what I was afraid of. Okay. Good. I still understand this stuff. Except it's really annoying. Pointy. There. And here too. Crouch, look up. And then you're just small enough to hit that. And rebuild this. Sneezing. And I hope I muted that in time. Blushy? No, sneezing. Not blushy. Did that auto carrot bless you to blushy? Is that what happened right there? Your auto carrot is weird. Oh, right. No. And now this needs to be all one forward. Again. Oh, really? I just hate this. This is why I do not like redstone at all, because this takes me too long to flipping fix. So we're gonna do something else real quick. I'm just gonna destroy everything. This is why I love being in creative, because, you know, that finagling around, that takes too much time. We just do this. So delete all these items. Delete all these items. Pull up Light Medica. Go through the list and try to remember how I called this. I think it's PTA. Flying Stamper. There we go. And here we have the same thing, but in a light medic. And now I can just adjust. So it's there. Now line up that glass block. Oh, not that one. There. Grab a magic button. And this is on purpose that I have it set to the end portal frame, because this is a block you can't get in survival. So I will be never able to do this accidentally in survival. And there it goes. And now it's gonna auto return and it's gonna be annoying. Because there's a whole lot of slime here. And it's probably gonna crash again. Yep. Because it pushed this out. See? And now, because this is made for the other end. Now I can pull that away. Press L again. Unload. Yes, I have a few things here. And I'm not sure why, but every time I do it like this, like rebuild the whole thing, and then kick, 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 it still does this. I'm just not sure why, because I probably will crash it again. Oh, I know what to do then. If it does crash again. Yeah. Hearing aid. My flipping hearing aid is giving me feedback, literal. So it's beeping in one ear and it's so annoying. Remove flying machine once again and try not to send it to the right of me, but try to send it that way. And did I just flipping punch something? Doesn't really have to be aligned. I just need to have it there. So I shouldn't have unloaded it yet, but PTA Flying Stamper. I'm very original with my names. Thank you. Go down. Move it. There. Grab. I do need my dust. No, because I can jump. Yep. This one. Boop. Now what I do is placement off. See? It didn't take the honey. Placement on. Rebuild it. Placement off. It now did the honey. And now I just send it that way. And now it will put that button in here, but I don't care. That's not gonna work, Orca. Dang it, I didn't see this happening. How do I fix? How do I fix? How do I fix? Fix, fix. Fix. Fix? No? No fix? Oh, because everything is one off. Well, I can do that. Sneaky. Yeah, I just should learn that if the flipping thing breaks, do not try to send it that way. Send it that way, because that's just one thing. And for some reason, every time I try to fix it going that way, it flicking breaks. But when I use this little machine, which is timed, it doesn't. If I send it out by hand like this, it also doesn't break. It's weird. It's Redstone. It's Orca. Hi. I see I have people. Yeah, this is so fine. This can now go home. Let's stand on here. Technically, I can probably could have made this. Ooh. That's the other thing with nice redstone. This is lag you're seeing. The numbers on the screen in red are meaning you're being bad Orca. I don't say I have lag. It's because I look at my FPS, and my FPS does not look like lag. Because it's over 100. As you can read probably. I complain about lag if my FPS goes under 70. Then I'm like, ooh, this might be a little bit laggy. I might need to tweak something. That's also why I'm running this flying machine per flying machine and not send them all 50 off at one time. Or 47 or whatever we had. We now have doubled that, so this is now 100 flying machines. Yeah. This is nice. This is good. That is Y0 originally. That's why it's floating. That's the only downside of this world. Like, all the cities are there where they can possibly be, which is an upside for me because I'm not good at making cities, so I can copy pasta. But they're all floating. Yeah, I think I can, because what I thought I could do is make something like this with the other one too, with the small one. And because the stamper is right in front of me, I would pick up most of the stuff and wouldn't basically can do other stuffs for 7 minutes per flying machine. I just have to fly back manually. Yes, I can right now in creative mode. I could make it when it lands there, have me teleported back to the next one. What is a kitty? Kitty smell. Kitty nose in there and be like meow meow meow. I'm not sure if that's audible for you guys, but I hear her. And I'm like, what's up? No, let's not do that. Kitty is standing on her hind legs and seeing if she could climb on the counter, which she's not allowed to. So I have a little spray bottle. I'm not spraying, I'm just shaking it every now and again. She knows it's water, she knows it's wet. Because she might have been wet a couple of times. Because, Kitty was in the sink, and I turned on the faucet accidentally. Basically, I was very sleepy and didn't recognize there was a kitty cat in the sink trying to eat whatever was left over in that little sink thing. I'm not in America. We do not have one of those garbage disposal knife things in the sink. It's just a sink. It's just a pipe underneath that, And now that I see this coming, I'm like, technically, if I want to make this really complicated, enjoy doggo outside. If I want to really make this really complicated, I can set it up that it does the next one automatically if this one returns instead of that one. That would mean a lot of redstone, and it means I only have to fire off these in-between ones manually. So now we're gonna fire off this one. No, I have to fire off all these manually first. Because if this one goes... Wait, I know what I can do. I can do... this. Here. Come on. And this on top of that. And temporarily cut these two out. And then place this and that. Let's see. Boop. This is not right. It did take that long. That I didn't expect. It does do the thing I needed to do, except it took a longer piston that I didn't want to take. And I can do this and this. So I thought that I could be lazy and just be hanging in here, basically. But let's run after this thing and see. Well, let's ride along with this thing. Let's ride up front with this thing. And yeah. And see what happens when this returns, because I think I need to build in a little bit more delay. So we're testing if the one that is in between the first and the second flying machine, if that will return upon arrival of this one. That's what we're testing currently. So many tests. All the testing. And I wanted to mark everything off with like, okay, we're just doing this test now, and now we're doing this test. So when I upload it to YouTube, I can put in titles like, hey, this is what we did, but I completely forgot. I completely forgot to put in markers, and I'm not gonna do that in hindsight, so people just have to watch this fully. And if you are watching this on YouTube, hi! Sorry there's no chapters, I really wanted them to, but I forgot to push a button. I'll try to remember next time we're doing this. Because I'm trying to stream 3 times a week, every Wednesday from Neverland server. Every Saturday, well, the first hour is on my Saturday, the rest is on a Sunday, but my Saturday will be creative redstone shenanigans. And then for Sunday, I want to try to improve my builder skills. Might involve a little bit of redstone, but I'll try to make something pretty without using the redstone tab, except for decorations. Which I'm curious if we're gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna do that, but how good am I at staying out of the redstone tab except for decoration and not be like, oh, but I can make this into... No, I try to stay away from that on Sundays. We're gonna try. I'm not gonna say it's successful, but we're gonna try. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna say we're almost there, but it's been... let's fly. I mean, this is not a bad look. It's a little bit ominous to see this thing coming at ya. It feels like a truck. I mean, look at that. Screenshot. Might be a good thumbnail. Let's wait here. So the reason, by the way, why I have grass, then crimson allium, then moss, and then why I have this pattern is in a previous version, I noticed that moss can take over grass when bone mealed, if it's too close. So I put a border of crimson around it, and that's per chunk. See, this is exactly a chunk border here. So this is the rest of the chunk was still filled in with crimson, but it happened to be just too close for moss, so it needs an extra layer of an extra buffer of crimson. So that's why I have grass, crimson, moss, warped, moss again, as a buffer between the two types of nylium. And that's why this farm is producing quite the amount of products. Oh, this one should not be here. So let's see how this works. I'm putting F1 on, so let's see. Comes in from there. It's not fast, but it comes in. Then it should get sent off. And then after it, it should send off that one. The mini one. There we go. That one gets sent off. And this one gets sent off. Oh, this is nice. Oh! meant to do that. And now I think I can ride along in this little bit. No, I'm being pushed. Yeah, I can ride along here. Hi, all up in my face. Ah, that's too trippy. That's not... I wanted to see how this looks from the outside if I'm being pushed down, but... Yeah, I can ride along like this and back. This is neat. This works. This works. So now that means I have to do this for all of the connections. Wow. I just realized that... Ah, well, there we go. I just realized... Oh, here we are. Yeah, I don't have FreeCam. I have so many mods and plugins already. That it's a little bit much for me to also use FreeCam. I also play on a survival server and I don't want to have to use a different instance for having not FreeCam. Because the admin of that server doesn't allow to have FreeCam. Most of my stuff I'm using in this world, I also use in the other world. But that's survival, so there's no world edit for me there. There is Light Medica, there is a whole bunch of stuff I am allowed to use. But there's a few things I cannot use. I have Mini Hut, and Mini Hut has a function where you can see the bounding box in a color of, say, an ocean monument or a mineshaft or something. And when the world is loading, the bounding box is already there. So, yeah, next 60 minutes, no pre-roll ads. That's nice. So, I love it. Yeah, this is working. So indeed, we need to send off these little ones first. And I think what the order needs to be is AFKing here till everything is full. Then when walking this way, basically what I need to do is walk here, go with little flying machine here, walk back, next and next. I cannot send them off, I think, all at once and then try to catch up with the products again. I don't think that's doable. So I do need to... Oh, wait. Okay, here's a weird idea. I'm not going to use command blocks, but I might... I have a little bit of space under here. See? This is the redstone that triggers everything. It's... Mambo says redstone is simple. I say the same thing right here. I designed this myself, so of course it's easy. There's a line of hoppers coming here. I'm not too sure what to do with this bit. Like, if I put a chest there, it's all gonna empty into the chest and into the shulker. And I currently don't want it. I want to test and I want to have the line full. Because it is kind of annoying to fill the line up with bone meal by hand without a machine. So, think, Brian, come on. So there's a lot of redstone here. There's a line of observers here that have a dropper here. There's a dropper in the glass. Right there. And then in this layer, there's dispensers. And as you see, it's empty right now. Because I need to run this redstone circuit. So this dropper is not just that dropper is full, but that dropper is full and the dispensers is full. Catching up. See how this goes. That one. Yeah, of course. That one now parks. And now that one parks too. But that one stays in there. This one just needs a adjustment here now. Right? And this one's also sticky. And that's why I have to send this one off too. And return on this one. Because this one will be off too. Yes. Good. Okay, understands. No, go that way. No? We're not. We're broken again? I think it's broken again. Fine. I'll rebuild. Again. Again, this is why we're testing. This is why we're doing this in creative. Because I can just not care about the amount of blocks I'm losing here. Guess punch. And then we can do flying machine stamper. Move to player. Line up. And line up again. Boop, boop. There we go. You don't see it, but it's not there. See? And grab my magic. And like I said, by default, Lightmatica has this as a stick, which I find really annoying, because if you're in your own world and you're having a stick... oh, brother, did it just move? Yep. Placement off. Yeah, okay, so this needs to be there, there, there. These need to be here. Dang it. Derp, 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 derp. These need to be there, there, and then sticky piston there. Fine, rebuild. Everything fine? No, this part is not fine. Doot. Placement off. Ooh, obsidian, please, and making a safety bar. Replace. So it can't get away. Yeah, I definitely don't like it to cough this bad. This is why I do not like this. Placement off. Left clicking means move it here. And I didn't want to, but I'm glad it's pasted in now. I'll unload. So, yeah. We need to send these off to the other side. That's the order. Okay, let's do a dry run. Let's just try a dry run. So, I kind of want to need to be in survival. Let's grab our allays. Do I have a door here? No, let's make a door. There's a door here. I do not really like the LA sound. There. Let's have a lever on this side. Because this is really funky redstone. Grab an LA. Boop! Why is the knot still floating? There we go. So basically now all I have to do is grab my alley. Grab them all. Run here for the things. See, they'll come to me. If I can grab them. There's one there that doesn't have a thing yet. This is why it's kind of this. Yeah, I am drinking every time I'm coughing. It's just... I'm coughing an awful lot. I wake up coughing. I wake up gasping for air. I wake up about every 90 minutes. And in, what was it? August? I've had a sleep study done, which found that Orca stops breathing 3 times an hour, on average. I'm trying to see which LA is not leashed up. There's one there. Hi. You are definitely not leashed up. I should have 20, but it's so hard to see. Oh, you're definitely... Where did you... You? No, you seem to have... You? No, you have a leash. You don't have a leash. Come here. Crimson Roots. I should have about 20 leashes in my inventory. There's 21. Good. That makes sense, because I grabbed one. Now, do I have 20 allays here? Being dragged along. That's what I need to know. 22 leashes. It looks like I have more. I don't have you. So I don't have sleep apnea. For that diagnosis in the Netherlands, you need to stop sleeping, or stop sleeping, stop breathing 5 times an hour. 5 times an hour, basically every 10 minutes-ish. Every 12 minutes, you need to stop breathing for that diagnosis, and that's when they're gonna do the CPAP, or maybe a set of braces will help you, or something along those lines. But with just 3 times an hour stopping breathing is not enough. Which is stupid. Okay, come along. Come along, you bunch. Come on. I don't want to pull too hard, because I know leads will break. So, now pull them all out. And boop. Now we do the... This should be closer by, but I had something in between first. Now... Let's test the honey fader. I'm not sure where the villager come from, but probably village. Or this village, and it just dropped down with the water. Okay, here we go. This might be funny, or this might be weird. Whee! Boink. Oh, I dropped that. Now I hope that they're actually all here. And I see something here drop. So I've lost 2. I have lost 2 allays. I just lost 2 allays. Oh no, they're just unleashed. Come here, Crimson Root. No, I might have lost 2 allays. I did release 2, but yeah, look. 5 actually. Come on. Come on. There's one there. That's definitely not... Yeah, leashed. If I re-click the stupid allay with my leash, they unleash themselves. Okay, so... Look, why there's the button? Oh, right, I remember. The button was basically for here, so I don't have to carry a bow. But I think they're all here, so let's fly to the other side. I just needed to test the honey vader, which is not a good idea. So I need to make a staircase. So I can get them all with me. Yoink. I love that. This is what I don't mind. Like this, it might be a little bit creepy and freaky, but that I kind of don't mind. Now. I don't need to be here. I can be up here. Now here comes another test. I need to fire this bow in order to do that. Yeah. Will the allay be annoying and in my way? Or can I shoot my bow 70 plus times successfully? That's something I didn't really think about. Well, I did think about it. I'm like, I don't care. So probably yes. I mean, they are annoying as heck. When I try to have them all 70 around me without leashes, I did a test run with one flying machine to the north and back. And when I was back, I had 68 left. 63 left. I lost 7. When I did a /kill command for all the allays, only 63 were killed. Which means those 7 somehow killed themselves. And I'm being pushed by allay. So let's draw back. Let's set it off. Let's follow. And let's see if they actually give me that thing. Yes. I'm pretty sure if I just walk along, they will... I'll be faster. Stupid LA. Did you see that? LA got under the piston. But I think, honestly, if I... grab a honey again and grab a glass in the bed, which is here. And try to fix that under. I need to be fast with this. There. Nope. You guys didn't pick up. See? I'm losing leads. See? There's a couple flying. They're probably getting stuck behind the bushes. But we'll see when I'm back. Like if I get actually let's aim for that. No? Push. Now let's try. Let's wait for this bit to pass and be like there. Yes. Okay. So now I'm gonna see if I'm in here. I'll pick up plenty probably. I'm just curious if at the end of this thing, all my LAs are still with me. Like, can I do this AFK? AFK for a couple seconds, minutes, but... I mean, technically with LAs, I can probably send off tree and just ride along in the middle and they should bring me. But I'm not sure the distance. That's something I might ask someone who knows Minecraft better than I do. What is the pickup distance of a allay? Like how far will they go to give me an item. Right now they're leashed, so 10 blocks. Then the leash breaks. But there are a couple flying around. And there's one with me. That one just got crushed. I mean, maybe that is how these 7 died. They just got into the crucificator. Don't push me. Don't push me. I can't use a cart here because of the drop-off system I have. Drop-off? This is going to be longer than 6 hours. Thanks to brilliant ideas. But I think I am going to cut it off at 7 hours max. Because of my voice. And here we go with the leg. Come on, don't push me. Don't push me. Stupid lie. Let me also grab lead back. Because I did dump them out. I'm like, I don't need this. But I probably do need them to get all my LAs back. I can see, because I am in creative, I can always go back to that box and be like, hey, all LAs, TP, all LA to Orca, and see how many I get. That's how I found out I had 63 left. I did a previous run where I didn't have them leashed. And here at the end, you can't see, at the end, they actually got stuck in the little canal with the, where the carpet was, where the carpet now is. They got stuck on the honey block. They couldn't fly off. I had to leash him and pull him out a couple of times. So that's why I'm kind of curious if I'm riding this thing. How it will work with them being around. I still hear them. I still see in my subtitles that there is an LA near. I just have no idea. There we go. Step aside, step aside, step aside. Dang it. How many I actually still have. That one is now neatly tucked away there. And it's auto-returning. Because I didn't implement that system here yet. Good. Now, boop. And what else can I boop? All this stuff. And yes, they are now trying to fetch me. Ah, this is annoying. But yeah, let's follow it back. And let's see how many LAs I have left. Because I have a sneaky suspicion. See, there's leads here. I have a sneaky suspicion. They're all getting stuck on those pushes. And because I'm automatically being pushed along. From the wiki, LA locks onto players 64 blocks away. And I'm 32 blocks away from the place. So technically I can then run 3 at a time and ride the middle one. But yeah, I think what's going on is they're getting stuck behind these bushes. And because I'm being automatically pushed along, they just break. The leads break, I mean. Because, look, I already got 6. So I think that's the reason why I'm losing LAs. Because I don't think there's 20 leashed right now. See, they're stuck. So maybe Derp. Maybe I do need to ride the machines instead of walking behind them and let them do all the work. And I'm not sure if they're gonna pick up stuff that's now beneath me. Because look, I don't feel like the roll of 20 here, to be honest. I have 3 on a leash. 4, 5, 6. But that's why I named them. Yeah. Those people are my friends on the Neverland SMP. I should not have that command run. But here we are. And I technically don't really mind that. If there's a big event, we will stream all together. But basically, these are the people I play on a server with. That's me. There's Lily. There's Queen Bella. There's Tink. Tink is the owner of that server. She won't be streaming vanilla that much. Hollow and Dumbear I have not seen online yet, but they apparently also wanna stream and stuff, so that's why we put up their links. Lily is going through house moving stuff, if I remember correctly. So she might not be online as much. Queen Bella is actually a Bedrock player who is probably amazing. I have not seen anything of her work yet. But she logs in via Bedrock plugins, which is amazing. I have learned that I make giant flower farms to get flowers, but in Bedrock you can just flipping bone meal everything and get flowers. I have to bone meal grass, and for Bedrock you can bone meal the flower itself. So once you got them all, that's excellent, that's fine. And you have as many as bone meal as you have. Instead of this nonsense what I have to do. Or make the shaky farms. Oh, look, there's an allay here. Yeah, I don't think, guys, I have all 20 allays here with me. There is 3 on a leash. And there's a couple of them flying around, but it feels like less than, to be honest. There's one all the way there, and I'm not sure what it's doing. Oh, there it comes. But yeah, this doesn't feel optimized, really. Like, there's one, and it's probably gonna lose the 64 blocks, and poof, disappeared. I don't know what's going on with this. And I need to find a solution for all the piggies. Oh, look, there's one here that didn't follow me that way, probably. Because it came flying in from this side. And this is why I do not like the allays. And yeah, that lead that was under here earlier despawned. So definitely moving them around doesn't help with the despawn. I was hoping that, because if a dolphin hits an item, it goes off for a it creates a new timer. Alright, you can't jump on the flipping... Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's grab this lead. I have 7 leads with me. I'll go here. Yeah, 3. Yeah, there's definitely one. Definitely here a few that were lost. Okay. Come here. Come here. Let's go to the box and do the TP command for allay and see how many I still have. Because I have a sneaky suspicion they're all gone now. TP at E type is ally to Orca. 13 entities. Where's the rest of the 7? Where's the others? And now we're gonna find out who are we missing. I have white tulip right here. I have seeds here. I have, who are you? Azalea. Here. Flowering azalea. There. Next. Who are you? Warped roots. There. Twisty vines. There. Azure. This was a genius move by myself, I think. Name them after the thing you need to give them. You are a red tulip. I had to catch you a couple of times. You're leashed. Warped fungi. Come. You're supposed to be there. Warp roots, I have. Lily. Has a lily of the valley. There. You're leashed. Warp fungus is leashed. I kind of wish something would happen to them other than just the little lines, because sometimes it's really hard to see if something is leashed or no. Here's the issue. If I now do TP, there's just 3 left. They all unleash. Who do we have? Crimson fungus. Crimson fungus. Here. That's why I'm flying all the way to here. Because they should follow me. We have the moss carpet. I wonder why they are this bad at following a player when leashed. Like, pink tulip. I'm missing 7 again. Really? Who do I have? Pink tulip. That's this one. That's this one. Really? Am I missing 7 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is it 7 allays missing twice now? I mean, I'll go through the door. And try to find my allay, because I think a couple of them died here, right? When I went up the elevator, we found leads there, so it could have been they already died here when I was going up. They suffocated in the honey, which is possible. I don't know. I just summoned 70 allays. Put 70 allay eggs in a dispenser and set up a clock. I didn't name them the first time around. I just needed, hey, I need 70. Oh, wait, there's here. There's here. Why didn't these teleport to me? My Bluetooth headset is going to die. Why didn't these, because that's 4 and that's 2. So why didn't these teleport to me earlier? Was it around the distance? There's one. You're a bugger. Come here, you alien. And who are you? Cornflower? Imagine naming your kids this. Do I have 7 again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come here. Maybe there's more here. Oh, yeah, this is still working. Do I have 7 with me? We'll see. I'll just fly towards that thing. The box. I hope there's none left somewhere, but it could be that there's... I'm not going that... It's not like I'm using a piston bolt and they're just... They should stay at least +2 from the floor. That is what they should code in. Come on. Come on. And this is why I have to pull all the way here. So I can now leash these up. Here. Run back. Grab extras. And go here. Oh, I still have one with me. Okay, you are allium. Find the allium. Boop. That's also weird that one of them didn't hook here. Oxidazy. Oxidazy. Yeah, you're all here. Come on. You. Crimson Root. Yep, definitely feels weird on that to say that. Those names. This is purely because I know the leash will break. And it's easy for them to follow me. Orange tulip. I'm missing 3. Let's see if there's 3 here. Following me. None? Oh, yeah, no. 2. Cornflower and poppy. So which one am I missing? Cornflower? Poppy. I'm missing dandelion. Poppy? Which... I mean, I can get dandelions everywhere, so it's not that bad if that specific one goes missing every time. It's just slightly annoying that it is missing one. But then again, it could be that that was the one that died at the honey vader already, and I just didn't realize it. Yeah, I do think... Yeah, it could be... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna check next, like... fly back. Again, hitboxes are really useful, because you see them. You're a chicken. Bedrock. Kitty. Kitty on the desk. My headphones is dying, so that's why I should cut stream in a bit. Let's see. Is there an LA here somewhere? Stuck. I don't see a hitbox. Because they're dumb. So let's now go here. I don't see one. That's a pig. Nope, that's definitely not an LA. Up! Up! Look who's here. Dandelion. I had them all 20 leashed up. I have to go back twice to get them all. So leashing them up is not the solution with the moss. I don't think if I have them fly around freely, it's gonna have a better result. Now, come in, you. Oh, did I lose them again? Nope, yeah, I did lose them, but they did follow. So they're all 20 here again. Yeah, I see the leash. Flying speed is just too fast for them. And I have 4 fungi. 4 fungi. And now it doesn't matter. I can just click this, do that, and go. It has been 6 hours. And my headset is dying, so I should stop streaming in a bit. I have not tested everything I wanted to test. I definitely want to experiment more with this thing. So next week, or between now and next week, I'm basically gonna fix those end stations so they don't auto-return. That's something I need to do. And basically run a test with that monster. Like, I know it works. And what I need to think of, I think I need to think of is give me a signal if I have to turn on this one. Technically, this one is just here to fill this one. As you see, it... Because this is the brilliant bit I made up. With stone generators, you have this issue that the piston can push 12 blocks. But water flows only 7. So if you're doing this type of moss farm, you have to keep in mind that your piston can push further than your... Oh! Shaky shake. Come on, kitty. Don't do the counter. Than what your water is able to flush away. So to counter that, you need something in the middle. A piston that's extended cannot be pushed. That is why I have a piston right there in the middle. It cannot be pushed. The brilliance of it yeah, it is. That is something that shot through my mind. Like, I can probably fire off this one and have a comparative run off one of these hoppers. Say this one. Because this is here. And if empty, run. But I need to have a fresh brain for that. Because it's just a thought that just crossed my mind. Like, do I really need to run both moss at the same time? I don't think so. Technically, I can run this one until this one is full. Then run this one until it's empty. And then run that one again. And if I know how long this one takes to run... How long it takes for this one to run. To fill up this one. And if you're listening to this podcast while not looking at my screen, you have no idea what I'm talking about. There's my 6-hour mark. Oh, I need to see how I do this one. That's also going to be interesting for next stream. I need to know when this one is empty. Not this one. This one is making bone meal for that. For the actual flower farm. So I could probably run off a signal of this chest and light up all of these. Light just what I have here. Light up when there is still contents. So I can just right underneath or walk underneath here and be like, okay, everything is still filled up. Everything still has a light. I'm good to go. Let's farm. Because that we can do. How many? Where is it? This layer? Is that my dispenser? That's my dispenser. How many dispensers do I have per row? I can even count everything by going that way. Yeah, right, so copy pasta. A lot of copy pasta. I made one row myself and the rest is copy pasta. Because when you're working on this kind of scale, you're not building everything by hand. No way. Nuh-uh. No way. You're not doing that. I also need to do that real quick. I just realized something I can do. Haha. All the way through here is 27. No, not 27. 273,885 blocks. Count dispenser. Yeah. That is a number. Okay, let's make this interesting. Count dropper. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly grab my calculator here. So we have 11484 plus 22968 is 34,452 slots, dispensers and droppers, times 9, because that's the amount of slots we have in each. Times 9 is 310068 slots for bone meal. I'm not even counting the hoppers right now. First this. Yeah. Slots. Bone meal. Yeah. Remember that. That's why I'm writing it down. Count. Hopper. I have 5, 6, 9, 3, 8 times 5 slots is 2, 8, 4. Oh, crap. 284 690 slots for bone meal, plus those other 310,000. Oh, crap. 310 068 plus 2. Okay. No. 2. I didn't type in the right numbers. 284 690. Right? 284 690 plus 310. 310 068. Did I type that incorrectly? I thought I had 069. I thought I had 16. Oh, there's the 69. Is just a few slots for bone meal needed. H has a stack of 64. I need to fill everything up. I'm not even know how to pronounce this in English. But I think it's 38,064,512 bone meal. To fill everything up, wait. What's that level? 65.6. And that's 5.4. Did I actually? Yeah, okay. Phew! For a second, I thought I only had these two levels, and that means I'm missing all these. But no, I have everything. 38,064,512 bone meal. I have no clue because the item averages thing of vanilla tweaks doesn't work. I'm not counting what's in this chest, what's in this hopper, and what's in this shulker. Because this is basically overflow. My idea is to have the scaffolding here and grab from here to refeed it into the system. Because I didn't want to have unloading, carts going back that way with just bone meal. If I need extra bone meal to refeed my top moss farm, I'm gonna grab it from here. Yeah, I have no clue if my headset actually still works. I did hear a dude like, I'm going to die, it's Bluetooth, because if I don't use Bluetooth, Streamlabs does not like the sound card I have, so I have to redo this through Bluetooth, which is fun. Yeah, it's not my microphone, it's me not hearing the game, but no, I still hear the game. I still hear, so it's the headset part that doesn't have the mic. I have a separate mic. It's just like, I haven't heard game sounds in a while, and I know they're soft, so are they just being soft and dumb, or is Orca just being dumb and deaf? But yeah, this is just a stone generator that works off an Ito hopper clock under here, which fires both sides. This side, this side. Just box standard. And then there's a hopper clock here that determines if these flap open or no. Default should be closed, but I see there's one open. Basically everything is in a resting state right now. There's not much, this cannot produce much lag because it's not doing anything. It's just this bubble column that might be laggy. But the lava isn't flowing. This is only here flowing a little bit. This is flowing. I wanted to have it in a dry state, like here. But that probably means I have to reconfigure these. Yeah, this is just stone gen with some magic. Can I show magic? Show magic. Yeah, here. This observer triggers both the piston and the dispenser full of bone meal. And basically those shulkers, I'll be here feeding shulker, not shulker itself, but feeding the shulker contents into the chest, and you know what, everything happens. So imagine this is a full shulker full of bone meal. Yoink. Comes floating up, comes floating over, and here we go. I had this with hoppers. But due to chunk loading, I had hitches. I'm not sure if this is better because I still have to follow everything around. So I hope that if I'm at this main ether hopper clock in the middle, which powers this inner line of observers, I will actually be able to AFK there and still have both sides loaded. Currently, chunk render distance is 32, but simulation distance is only 12. But yeah, this should land here, go into here, and go into the system, which here is temporarily with double. Just the first tree is double. What's this? Hopper, and then here it goes into hopper chain. You know, from here. It just goes into here, into same magic, piston, dispenser, same magic. It powers both. Headset being noisy. I'm not used to this. And that makes sure that whatever is on here, carpet, grass, or one of the azaleas, is being pushed off every time. So it can actually get bone mealed and then bone meal the underground. Except when there's water. And that's why I kind of wanted to start out dry. So it's... I can start this up and it immediately bone meals everything without me having to flick all these levers. Except... I need to reverse this one, I think. For some reason, this is always finagly, and I've been trying to get it right so everything is in the same state. This lever will push up all the glass, so the lava actually starts making sand. Stone? Sand? But yeah, I'm not sure how many signals I'll get from my headset, but apparently it's still working. I do need to charge it in a bit. Hi. There's a kitty staring at me right now. Over my screens. And there's a second kitty trying to get attention from my side. I need to, yep. So, this has been a 6+ hour stream. What's this? Morley? No, chicken. Why do I keep having chickens here? They probably spawned on that. Yeah, I'm definitely not done with this. In between streams, I mean, I have a week, I'll make sure to fix these. That is surely something I can do. So it's all hooked up like this, which probably would be boring anyways for you guys to see. And what else do I need to do? Run the flying machines, but I think that will be good content. Just run them. Just send the ones here. Then send the big ones. And then basically send these all. And yeah, I so far I haven't had any piggies or anything in here. But I'm not sure what I do when I have this. Like, do I just make an escape hatch? Like here? I mean, technically I don't need to have this as honey. I can make this into an escape hatch, I think. Like, so. So I can go here in and out on this side. And just murder everything. Come in, murder everything, come back out. Or on the other side. And same goes for that trench. And basically... but yeah, there's something for next stream, guys. I keep on going. I have too much fun, but my voice is not liking this. My... headset is about to die, so we need to boop this button. Hopefully. Do we go to end screen? Ew. There's a giant A there, and I don't think that's supposed to be there. I also need to go in between streams and fix that flag. Now, let's see if my credit buttons are working. I have 2 of them. One says okay, but I don't see them rolling yet. I will rate someone prelude. I'm just not sure who. And my... oh, there goes my credit buttons. Wow. Credit? This one? Or was it really delayed? And was it this one? Yeah, I'm banned from evil, so I can't rate them. Let's go to my, rate thingy. Has a Joe Hills to rate or a Sly Lady who... flipping headset! Making noise loud. I has a Joe Hills who already has 215 people. And I have someone else, Sly Lady, who's playing Phasmophobia. Since I do Minecraft, I'd rather stay with Minecraft. Why is this so difficult? Okay, let's grab another tab and see if Twitch is lying to me, because it has happened. And my PC is being real slow. Yay. Twitch, mute myself. Yeah, it's definitely just them online. Dang it. Oh! Ebony is live. She's totally not playing Minecraft. But she's live. Oh, now there's credits rolling. Look at that. Look at that. Fishes in the ocean. 2 people followed me. Yeah, let's go to Ebony. I don't follow her, so I couldn't rate her, but let's go to Ebony. Ebony? I mean, she has a couple of people, so... yeah, let's go to her. And do whatever you want, Prelude, but I appreciate it if you can at least say hi. I do have a... wait. I do have a button I can push. Wait. Where's my commands? At least I should have. No, wrong button. That one? That one? Now I need to find it, and it's purple and purple. Is it this one? There we go. Please copy paste that. I'll copy paste it myself. Ah! I copy pasted the whole page. Please copy paste that in Ebony's chat. Ebony. Oh, wrong Ebony. There's multiple people called Ebony. Do you know that? I don't think she's quitting soon, and if she is, then whatever. Start rate. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm right. What did I do now? I pressed the button, didn't I? Just like... Let's guess the other day. Let me load up her page so that I'm there. Let's re-raid. I'm such a professional with this. I have an ad, so I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds. There she is. Start raid. Please wait with me. Oh, I pressed the back button, I see. Raiding.